proceed to dispose of the case.
It's not necessary. We'll fix it.
Not
And
say
they will
because
file this time.
last 1 year, they have not filed. Lord.
You want their support.
We'll request them, my lord. My lord, in the meantime, the interim orders will continue.
Okay. Interim order passed, earlier shall continue.
The-
This IA, though, it's
It was filed by
once
us.
we allow this, better. I mean, it's like
I think, my lord, IA, the same amount of effort will be required to
Yes.
dispose of the IA in the main case.
okay.
Yes.
26.
the-
Marvelous, my lord. My lord, I beg to mention one WPC pertaining to the NIT matter is being filed this morning.
Hmm.
So, my lord, I'm praying for take up the matter in the today's unlisted.
Tomorrow. Or day after.
Tomorrow, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
Division bench.
my lord, that is why, my lord, there is certain urgency, my lord, pertaining to the, and today is, it's appear, today is the last day.
Can't help it. Tomorrow. Okay.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14
Hmm.
on behalf of the council for the petitioner A.R. Barwa.
Hmm.
Your Lordship, due to some personal difficulties, the council could not appear before this honorable court today. Therefore, the matter may be kindly be adjourned for today.
Sunil Kumar.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is the matter about? Okay. Dismissal. Removal.
Yes, Your
Dismissal.
I'm not in the case.
You are for petitioner.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Have you filed the affidavit?
Yes, but
Okay. On the prayer of Mr.
Y.N. Tamim.
Y.N. Tamil Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr.
A.R. Barwa.
S. Tana Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And the prayer not being objected to by Mr. M. Kato Learned DSGI. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks.
Fixed date may be given because the council is from the Guwahati. 3rd August, Your Lordship, if
Okay.
possible.
3rd August.
Oblige.
May it please your lordship, with the consent of others, I beg to mention item number 39, my lord.
39.
39, my lord. In this,
Yes.
my affidavit has been transmitted for vetting, my lord. I'll be filing it. May I please this matter be fixed again on 24th of July, my lord.
39.
39. And for the respondent.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship, there's an interim may be continued.
Okay. Mr.
N. Barwa for the IOC.
N. Boru, Learned Standing Council, IOC.
Hello.
OIC.
IOC.
IOC. This is written OIC. IOC.
Well, it is.
Fresh foreign is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. MS.
MLA.
MLA Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. Interim order passed, earlier shall continue.
My lord, may it be fixed on 24th, my lord.
24th of what?
July.
24th. It's okay.
Yes.
My lord, I've taken the consent. My lord, and in respect of item number 9,
Hmm.
my lord, I have just been served with a copy of the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner today.
Hmm.
I need some time to go through it. This matter can also be taken up on 3rd of August if possible.
Can we not dispose of this matter?
It is possible, but they filed the affidavit in reply. I have
It
a
is submitted by Mr. Barwa, S. Barwa.
N. Barwa.
N. Barwa, Learned Counsel for the IOC, that he has received the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner this morning only, for which he needs some time to go through the same. Therefore, for listing of the matter on 3rd of August.
Well, it can have it on 24th as well. Not an issue.
3rd
It can
of
be
August.
disposed.
3rd of August.
3rd of August.
3rd of August, huh? As agreed to by parties, let this matter be listed on 3rd of August. Mr. G. Bam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. Interim order passed, earlier shall continue.
I'm obliged.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 43.
43.
Here, Your Lordship, as per office note dated 26/6/26, service report upon private respondents 2 to 7 still awaited, Your Lordship.
Okay. Mr. MS
K lawyer, Lordship.
K lawyer. Land Council, MSK lawyer, Land Council for the petitioner is present. And MS T Wang Land State Council are present. Await service report in respect of respond number
2 to 7, Lordship.
227. List after 4 weeks.
Much obliged.
Item number 1.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, this is a regular bail application file under section 480.
Second time, third time.
No, my lord, one of the bail matter is already pending before this court, my lord. BA number 58 of 26.
Hmm.
Last time, my lord, they have taken adjournment for a week.
Hmm.
And this is arising out of same FIR, my lord. So it's covered by notification 27, my lord. My lord, here also, my lord, they have taken the ground that a ground of arrest has not been communicated. Now the case is in stage of trial, my lord.
Any new grounds? No.
No, my lord, the only ground is ground of arrest. And they have not taken that ground before the trial court as on that, my lord.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So
It's better let them try before the trial court, my lord, because the trial has already been commenced, my lord.
yes.
Yes, Your Lordship, this ground we never approached before the session court, Your Lordship. That is the special court, Your Lordship.
You went back to the
However, Your Lord,
trial court and then you filed an application for bail
yes,
again.
no, Your Lordship.
After rejection of your bail by this court, have you approached the trial court?
No, Your Lordship.
Then you go try, approach there.
This court never reject my.
It has not been rejected.
They have not approached this court, my lord.
Okay,
Only the co-accused, my lord.
then let us issue notice.
Yes, my lord.
Call for the trial court record.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr.
Tigame, Your Lordship.
Tigame, Land Council for the petitioner. Applicant, this is an application under section 482 of BNSS 2023. Read with section 37 of the NDPS Act 1985. Praying for grant of bail to the accused person Sri Sangrang
Yes,
Nazari,
Sangra Narzari.
in connection with NDPS case number 21 of 2026 arising out of Balijan PS case number 20 of 2029 under section 20 within bracket C bracket close 25 oblique 29 of NDPS Act 1985. Call for the scanned copy of the trial court records. From where?
Special court, my lord, UPI.
UPI, Your Lord.
NDPS UPI.
Yes,
UPI.
my lord.
UPI. Mr. T at the London additional PP is present. He accepts notice on behalf of the state list on
Your Lordship,
when?
if possible, before the holiday, Your Lordship.
Not possible.
Only that 4 days are there. Let it be after vacation, my lord.
20.
My lord, on 20, 21 or 22, my lord, maybe on 22nd. Wednesday, my lord.
22nd.
Yes.
Ah.
Obliged, man.
Obliged.
Item number 2.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lords had
Yes.
directed them to file a status report on
Have you filed?
26 June. My lords, nothing has been filed apart from an affidavit bringing on record the letter which was shown to your lordships on the last occasion. No status report by either of neither the central government nor the state government. Unfortunately, my lords, it has not been filed. At least some indication could have been given in an affidavit by the central court, which my lords had seen on the last.
That perception report, no. Oh, my man. Sign up. So, become.
Yes, what about the state, the central government?
Malad, as per the instruction, Malad, the Ministry of Home Affairs, Malad, is working on it, Malad. They wanted, Malad, the separate security assessment. And this is the letter, Malad, which I have received from the Malad.
Mr. Baruka,
My lords,
you have been already granted interim orders, interim this thing, relief.
My lord-
So we'll
my-
fix it on after 2 weeks or 3 weeks because they're going to have the security meeting shortly.
my lords may kindly see, your lordship, on 12th of May, your lordships had directed at paragraph 7 that adequate security needs to be provided. Now, my lords, earlier I had some amount of security. Now, my lords, my instructions are they have actually reduced that security. And now it has been almost since 12th of May, my lords, your lordship has directed them.
We don't disbelieve your submission, but then let us see on after 3 weeks, if nothing has been done, you avail the appropriate remedy.
No, so, my lords,
All
my
right.
lords, my lords, may I submit one thing for your lordship's kind consideration? My lords may have it after 2 weeks. Let them file a status report considering, because this was the exact order passed on 12th May also, which they have not really complied. So your lordship may consider that in case nothing comes forth by then let the secretaries appear virtually before your lordship to explain as to why action has not been taken. Because
Let
today,
us
my
see,
lords, my
let us see.
situation is, my lords, now that I have acquired the land, compensation have to be paid to the owners, my lords. This is where the money trial would come in. And this is exactly the threats I've been receiving. The Intelligence Bureau reports are on record to show how the threats have been constantly been given to me and my family, not only here, but in Jharkhand and also in Gurugram. And those IB reports are on record. Nobody has denied them so far. Jharkhand reports are there. Nobody has denied. Now they have just merely given a letter after all these 6 weeks to say that we are under consideration. Nothing else. In fact, your lordship may kindly see the affidavit paragraph 4. Their affidavit at paragraph 4, in fact, says that still kindly see paragraph 4 of their affidavit.
So by within this
Says
week, they
the
received it,
deponent,
it's
may I
okay.
read it, my lords?
It's okay. Heard Mr. D. Baruka, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
A.K. Pandey and Kumar.
A.K. Pandey.
Kumar किस लिए बोल रहे हो?
A.K. Pandey, learned counsel for the petitioner. In terms of the state respondent filed the affidavit bringing on record the status which indicates that the reports from the agencies, including a report from Jharkhand Police, is yet to be received. However, the Security Review Committee would determine the matter which is going to be held shortly. List of, although the Union of India has not filed the affidavit as directed by this court. To bring on to place the status report, Mr. M. Kato, learned counsel, learned DSJ, placed the communication dated 27/06/2026. Which indicates that the Union of India has requested the state of Arunachal Pradesh to take appropriate action in terms of the order of this court. List of next bearer. Learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent authorities have not complied with the order of this court, interim order of this court, interim direction of this court, to the detriment of the petitioner, except to say that issues are being under consideration. List of next para. Having considered that the seriousness of the matter as regards the threat perception of the petitioner, comma, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent authorities to comply with the interim order passed by this court. On
12/5/2026.
12/5/2026 in letter and spirit, comma, the respondents to file the status report on the next date. List the matter on when?
Don't make it time bound.
23rd.
Malad, may I
22nd.
just request two things, if that can be done within time-bound manner, and failing which at
Okay.
least the responsible authorities may at least virtually appear before your lordship to explain as to why they have not been
Failing-
following.
Sir, failing which you initiate,
Yeah. Leave it to your lordships. Would your lordship
initiate
consider,
the appropriate,
lordship pleases,
then we'll see on next
my
day.
lords, lordship pleases.
At least they are saying that they will take care of.
Yes, my lords.
Next date.
Considering the
26.
situation, we are only considered with the safety of the petitioner, nothing beyond.
26,
Highly grateful.
26.
26,
26 is Sunday.
Huh?
Sunday.
You say 26?
No.
Lord
22nd.
mentioned
You yourself
23rd, I think.
said-
No. Next date, I was suggesting next date.
That's why.
22nd. Or 22nd, madam.
22nd. 22nd.
22nd.
22/7.
Thank you.
Obliged.
Item
Highly
number
grateful,
3.
lords.
Who is appearing?
I don't know.
Non appears for the petitioner on call. List on 20/07/2020.
Like,
Item number 4.
Disqualification.
Yes, my lord.
Will issue notice.
My lord, in the interim, maybe since we have majority and we are
What
protected
majority?
under section
What
51A.
majority? How you are protected?
51A,
Let us see. What is the provision?
my lord, here in page number, page,
Prohibition Act,
I'll come to
2003.
2000, the Arunachal Pradesh Local Authority Prohibition Defection Act
Prohibition Act.
2003.
Prohibition of
Prohibition
Defection Act 2003.
2003.
Volume?
My lord, page 63 of my petition. My petition, my lord. Page, in 64.
65.
65, my lord. Section 5(1) and 2A, my lord. Here, since I have a majority, two-third majority, we have. Since petitioner along with the two GPM merged out of three GPM, and accordingly, nomination was filed from PPA political party and submitted to member secretary.
Where his political party merges with another political party and he claims that he and any other members of political party have become members of such political case may be of new political party formed by this. Such merger. That merger has been
Yeah.
accepted.
Accepted, my lord.
Whether your political party has merged or not,
Yes, we
You
majority
may have,
My
but
lord.
your political party.
BJP
Read section 5.
members shall not be disqualified under subsection 1 of section 3, where his political party
His political party.
his merged with another
Your
political
political
party.
party has merged.
Political party, my lord, here, see, majority, see,
What is the
two-third,
decision?
quorum has maintained,
What is
quorum,
the decision of the Supreme Court?
quorum has maintained,
What
quorum.
is the decision of the Supreme Court in this regard?
I'll come to point, my lord.
No, first you tell us this.
Political party, it is demerged.
Where does it say demerge? We cannot read in between line.
I'll come to them. I'll satisfy my lord here.
No, you first.
No merger, not
You are
by
saying
challenging.
that- You are saying that you are protected under section 5, right? Because you have merged out of three, the members, you have merged with another political party.
My lord.
But this provision says where your political party has merged. How do you say that your political has?
My lord, I'll
political
come.
party?
I'll come to my lord. This my ground of disqualification is not on that. That is another voluntarily giving up the political party. That is the ground of disqualification from my post, my lord. Ground of disqualification.
No, you are saying that you are protected by
No.
section 5.
I'll come to point, my lord. Let's parse the judgment passed by the deputy commissioner. Impugned judgment dated 16/3/26.
Yes.
Come to there is contradiction in the judgment.
Ah.
Prima facie case is established in favor of my lordship.
See, we'll go
See,
to the.
my lord,
We'll examine the judgment. It's all right. You are saying you are protected under section 5 of the Act.
512A.
How you are protected?
In case of merger, my lord. In case of merger.
The merger
Now,
of the-
apart from merger, my lord,
No.
let me satisfy.
You read it. You have read it. Where his political party merges with another political party. Has your political party merged with another political party? BJP has not merged. You have merged with the People's Party of Arunachal Pradesh.
BJP, no. There is three GPM in my constituency. 3 GPM. Out of GPM, ticket was denied to me. Then out of 3 GPM, 2 GPM decided to merge from BJP to PPA. Then
This,
according,
this law is enacted precisely to prevent that.
then my majority rules, my lord.
It's
Majority.
anti-defection law.
Anti-defection. Yes, of course, anti-defection law is there. But when there is two
Are
terms,
you not saying that you are protected by Section 5?
of course, lordship, I'm
Huh?
protected even here also. But
Then I'm just simple question I'm
mainly,
asking. It says where his political party merges with another political party. What is the interpretation of this? It's as good as it's similar to the 10th schedule. 10th schedule. There's a optimum number of judgment of the Supreme Court. That is what I'm trying to indicate.
lordship.
If you are having that, we read the provision literally. We cannot read in between the lines until it is settled. And these things has been settled by the Supreme Court.
Lordship.
So that is I'm indicating.
Lordship.
You come up, you will hear you on Tuesday
Tuesday, lordship.
or Wednesday, sorry.
Lordship, lordship.
All right.
Lordship.
Your judgment which you have tried to rely is irrelevant,
Lordship.
which says that due to the fault of the petitioner, the council, right?
Lordship. Exactly.
The petitioner should not be made to suffer.
Supper.
It's irrelevant
Lordship.
to determine or decide your matter.
And lordship,
Simple matter is right.
yes.
You are three members
Three
for
members.
election to the
GPC.
chairperson.
Yes, lordship.
You have denied the ticket.
Yes.
You have been denied the ticket by the political party whom
Yes.
you have from whom you have
Elected.
elected.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Then you defected
Defected.
to become a chairperson
Chairperson. Lordship.
and accept the ticket of the another political party.
Political. And elected.
Therefore,
And elected.
Section 25
25.
protects you,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
Defection, you are not denying. So Section 5 says it will not apply, you will not be disqualified, and or the disqualification will not apply in case of merger.
Merger.
And merger, what merger? Your political party has to merge.
Lordship.
The simple literal language in the Section 5.
Section 5.
That matter, it is perimeteria or with the 10th schedule that has been decided by Supreme Court. So what you have to rely on the judgment of the Supreme Court.
I'll manage, lordship. Then I'll manage.
Not manage. You have to recharge
I'll
and come up with that.
Lordship, apart from that judgment, actually I am challenging the judgment. Judgment, there is a contradiction. See the merger issue, para 7, page 659, passed by the Deputy Commissioner.
Basically, we don't go into the in such cases into the marriage as such. But whether the law
Yes.
has been violated there or not,
Lordship.
or more of a technical thing. So when do you want? After 2 weeks.
No. It's very urgent because election commission state they are going to conduct a by-election.
We'll direct them to immediately conduct a by-election.
No, lordship. My right will be curtailed, lordship. See, I am duly elected, having majority.
But then you have defected.
Defected in sense that they denied ticket to me despite having majority, lordship.
That is the one which killings you.
And
Which kills you.
then lordship, there will be
Law is
arbitrary.
for that only. Law is for that only. And some exceptions are being made to protect
Lordship.
the legal merger or the valid merger.
Valid merger. Then lordship, matter may be fixed day after tomorrow.
Are you sure?
I'll research and within
Go back now and research.
then pass over matter may pass over the lordship.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr.
Lordship 4, 5, I think 4, 5, 6.
Ha,
Same.
Arnabam.
Lordship.
Arnabam.
Lordship.
learned counsel for the petitioner. Let these matters be listed on
On second,
first.
first,
Very good for you. Good day for you.
Lordship,
First.
first
of
1st of July,
01/07/20.
07. Lordship.
I can give you the judgment, but then it will not help you.
Lordship. I will make research.
You find out yourself.
Lordship.
And after 2 days, if you don't find out, come to me.
Lordship.
I'll provide you the judgment.
I will, Lordship.
Item number 7.
Yes, state.
Lordship.
Who is the state?
My lord.
What do you say? Properties belongs to Union of India. How can you issue?
But from the record, my lord, what I could found in that, my lord, in the year 1986, when the land was acquired, the boundary description was clearly given.
We're not concerned for a time being. You have acted without jurisdiction. It's a central government, Union of India property. It will be guided by public premises.
Let us have instruction, my lord.
Not instruction. Will stay. Property belongs to
Union Radio, All India Radio.
All India, Prasar Bharati.
Prasar
Bharati. So once it is given to the Union of India, property of the Union of India, no, not your act.
That is no.
Not your act
That
will
is no, my
apply.
lord. But my lord, why I am seeking time for taking instruction, my lord? There might be, my lord, delegation of power, my lord, given by the Union of India. Here, my lord, I obtained the instruction, my lord.
Yes, where is the impugn order?
Page number 35, Lordship, 16/6/2026.
How many orders?
First order is at first order is,
Are you challenging all the orders?
yes, a final order. Other orders were already we have challenged. However, final order is page number 35, where I have been given 15 days. So 15 days will be over by tomorrow.
Okay.
And there is no delegation as such of power. And all the Lordship, if
35 or
page number 35. Annex
Yes.
6. So then,
Mr.
T. Gyatso.
T. Gyatso, learned counsel for the petitioner. Come on. Challenge made in this writ petition is to the eviction proceedings initiated by the state officer as well as the appellate authority in respect of the land. What is the land? In respect of the land measuring?
Measuring. Exact measurement is not done.
Then how do you know it's your land?
Lordship, it's written, it's near radio
In
transmission.
respect of the land, allotted to the, in respect of the land of the, what do we call it? Prasar Bharati, All India Radio. Public Prasar Bharati. List of
Pasigat.
Pasigat. List of the petitioner. Also, the petitioner has also challenges the eviction order dated 16/06/2026 passed by the state officer, East Siang District, Pasigat, Pasigat. Whereby the petitioner is directed to refrain from erecting any structures, public undertaking any construction or carrying out any development activity. Thereby directed to vacate the said land situated at said land of All India Radio Public Prasar Bharati within 15 days from the date of issue of the order. Then you write land situated second mile area, second mile area in the land situated second mile area, Pasigat, West Siang district. You add that in the initial. Next para. It is the contention of the petitioner that the state officer, East Siang district, Pasigat, has no jurisdiction to issue any eviction, initiate any eviction proceedings under the Arunachal Pradesh Public Service, public premises within bracket eviction of unauthorized occupants, bracket close Act 2003, as the land belongs to the central government, a Union of India, particularly All India Radio Public Prasar Bharati. And if at all the proceedings could be initiated under
Public Premises
Public Premises
Act.
Act 1971.
Yes.
71. Next para. Issue notice. Last date is tomorrow.
Yes, Lordship. Kindly protection will be done.
What is to be done? If it is tomorrow,
Lordship, and as per the eviction order, they
and
have
we
to-
primarily find that maybe you have relegated, they may have lady, but it doesn't indicate anything. It's only under, even if it's delegated, it has to be under 1971 Act, not 2003.
Yes, true.
All right, so he'll issue notice, nothing else. As Mr. M. Kato, you are for one.
I'm for respondent number 4 and 5 only, ma'am.
Okay, as Mr. D. Kamdu, learned additional advocate general, and Mr. M. Kato, learned D. as SGI, enters appearance and accept notice on behalf of all the respondent. No formal notice need be served. However, extra copies be furnished to so and so, so and so. Next para. Considering that prima facie the state officer, and for that, considering prima facie that the state authorities, for that matter, the state officer East Siang district Pasigat may not have a jurisdiction to issue, to initiate eviction proceedings and to issue eviction order under the provisions of Arunachal Pradesh public premises within bracket eviction of unauthorized occupants, bracket was Act 2003. As the premises in question belongs to the property of the Union of India, i.e. All India Radio Public Prasar Bharati, and the provision that would be applied is the Public Premises Act. Public Premises
Eviction of unauthorized.
Eviction of
occupants.
Unauthorized Occupants Act 1971.
What?
The impugn order, the impugn eviction order dated 16/06/2026 passed by the state officer East Siang District, Pasigat, shall not be given effect to till the returnable date. Petitioners, huh? Petitioners.
Item number 8.
Wait,
Yes.
this is regarding termination manner.
What is rule 5 or rule 7?
That itself has been, the power they have invoked itself is incorrect.
Yes. You are not disputing that power can be invoked.
They cannot invoke that power.
Then
That itself, their invocation of that power itself is not incorrect.
it's okay. Otherwise, you are not disputing that it can be invoked under the termination can be made under that act. Are you saying that this provision will apply or not?
No.
This,
Cannot
this temporary service rule will not be applicable in case of contractual service, Mal. It's not applicable.
Then
On the
Mal,
ground,
wrongly it has been quoted, Mal. It's wrongly
on the ground
applied.
itself it should go.
Because under the act.
more so only just intimation of the
Yes.
SP how the
Yes.
service can with either contextual or regular.
Only problem, Mal,
No
is,
notice, nothing.
although
That they've admitted in their affidavit, in fact, that
Yes.
they would like to give a
It
chance if required.
This was allowed.
Mal, only the affidavit they have shown, Mal, the post has already been filled up through
Nothing-
advertisement.
Nothing
Mal.
then. Once
Now,
when the foundation falls,
Yes.
superstructure
even
falls.
even rules, this is misquoting, Mal. I would say that in fact
You have
misquoting,
said so.
Mal,
You have said so.
it is not applicable. But I'm on some understanding, Mal, it is misquoting, Mal.
Yes.
Wrong quoting. Although,
What would be the provision in that case?
Mal, in that case, Mal, obviously, Mal, in case of contractual service, it can terminate at any point of time. But
No.
Not,
If-
not
if it
on
is-
the
if it
basis,
is-
not
Madam,
on,
yes, yes.
on the basis
If-
of somebody's
Right,
the
right, madam.
intimation that he has been arrested.
correct,
not
correct, Mal.
arrested,
That's
involved
that's
in-
altogether. In case if there's
So what would be the provision?
Mal,
in
in
that
that
case?
case, at least
You are
minimum.
trying to say the wrong quoting will not
Yes. So far, quoting of temporary service rule is concerned.
vitiate the order.
Yes, Mal. But
So what is the
other,
appropriate or the rule,
Mal, in
the provision which will regulate?
Mal, if it is in case it is a punishment, I believe that minimum hearing should have been there, Mal.
This is direct judgment, Honorable Court. Even for contractual employees also. Principles
part,
of natural
Madam.
justice has to be. I'm not
But
reading.
in case other illegal thing, Mal, that natural justice may not acceptable. But if it's
Pera?
14, 15, 16 and 17. Here there was a clause that the petitioner's service can be terminated at any point of time.
In your case,
No, madam.
nothing.
Malo, the agreement is not enclosed because in every contract agreement has to be signed, Malo. But
Have you enclosed it?
that part it's not there. They have not.
When
enclosed.
you were saying that the order itself doesn't
Malo,
sustain.
that is. It was filed.
Okay,
Wait.
dispose of writ petition allowed.
Obliged.
Only my submission, my lord, that part, the
That
post
post has already been filled
already
up.
filled up, and this is
We'll record your submission.
my lord, wrong quoting of the law only.
Hmm?
Only wrong quoting of the provision, my lord.
That is also not there in the affidavit, madam.
It's not there, of course. I believe.
We'll record your submission.
My lord.
It's the wrong quoting of the provision. However, it will not, shall not.
Yes.
But
it will not
however, you
vacate
fairly submit that there's no opportunity was given, right?
That is there in the affidavit itself.
Okay.
On the basing on the communication received from the SP.
Simply on this.
Yes, since he
Is
has
the-
been on the
is in the-
custody for 14 days, judicial custody. That's why. In other, just
Is it a ground for a termination?
Malad,
Is
in
it
other cases,
termination or a removal?
it is a termination, Malad. In other regular cases, Malad, in case if it's more than 48 hours, that has to deem suspension automatically. But what the authority they have done, Malad, since it is a contractual service, because it cannot be placed under suspension, then they have taken the termination
Shortcut.
as a shortcut.
Okay, heard Mr. Deepang Learned Counsel, Senior Counsel assisted by Mr. C. Tajo Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And also had Mr. T. Tag Learned Counsel, Standing Counsel Education Department. How many cases are there? So many cases in the list. I'll pass the order. Otherwise, could have dictated it. We'll pass the order.
Item number 10.
Yes.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, in this case, petitioner was not allowed to resume his duty even after submitting medical report.
Huh?
Even submitting the medical leave report,
Yes.
medical leave. They disputed respondent number 5, the Scenic School principal.
Hmm.
He disputed by saying that earlier medical leave certificate was submitted for anxiety or some disease. Another that was submitted on fever cold.
But you were away from the service for a long time.
No,
Did you file any complaint? Police
No.
complaint?
earlier there was some incident happened.
No,
That all
incident,
things that your lord-
did you file a police complaint?
police complaint was filed.
Where
some
it
link-
is? Where it is?
No, your lordship, about the report was made to the principal regarding the incident, your lordship.
Incident?
Here, your lordship, my only prayer is that not going to the detail further, only that they respondent, they are having some condition that they are not satisfied with the medical report which has been submitted by the petitioner.
Hmm.
They are after that, even in their affidavit in opposition, they have not said that he's been dismissed, terminated, any departmental action taken place. Only their condition is that he'll be allowed to resume duty on the submit of a psychiatric doctor certificate or from recognized psychiatric.
So what do you-
the petitioner is ready to
submit.
Along with he'll submit a press
Where is that
representation.
statement? Where is the statement?
Dear Lordship, I'm making this prayer because now earlier petitioner have went many a times
Hmm.
to approach before the principal. And petitioner was ready also. If they are doubting me, I have the entire during my duty service, I have performed duty up to that expectation level. Whatever the allegation inquiry has been, they submitted a long inquiry and many complaint against me. But most of the times I have performed my duty even during the entire Scenic School tournaments was
No,
going
I'm
on.
not
I
concerned.
went to there in Kohima. I have went to the student, your lordship.
Children.
And
Yes.
other ITI degree
What you say?
certificate also is with
Malad,
me.
as per the Malad affidavit filed by the respondent,
Huh.
Malad, they only want is necessary procedure and the procedure has to be followed only, Malad.
What does
Otherwise,
it mean?
paragraph, my lord, if lordship peruse the, my lord, the affidavit filed by the respondent at page number 50, para 11, my lord.
50.
Yes, my lord. We are, my lord, as per this affidavit, my lord, we are ready to accept provided that some procedure has to be followed, my lord.
What does it mean?
My lord, from the government hospital, not from the only.
There is a request for compulsory denied permission resume duty valid. Para?
Para 11, my lord.
Para 11, your lordship, page number
The school
50.
reiterates that
Accommodation will only be provided after rezoning duty with a valid certificate regulation and authorization requires a proper leave application. Who will do this?
they are the authorities and they are saying that, my lord, this has to be followed, my lord.
I will draw your.
And
lordship.
paragraph 12 is also relevant, my lord. He has already exhausted the, my lord, the leave period.
April. 1 year.
My lord, that is the whole reason, my lord. We don't want to accept him.
Where you were?
I were here only, your lordship. I was not allowed to join after submitting medical certificate. And I even approached the respondent number 5 that medical board may be constituted, psychiatrist or any doctor may be
Sir,
called.
it is not believable.
He's ready to.
1 year.
So my only humble prayer.
So we'll dispose of it.
My lord.
Dispose.
With the direction.
Direct them to direct him to submit the required medical.
My lord.
As per the school authorities, they are asking for from
We
a
don't
medical.
know. We'll say required documents.
Yes, Lord.
Medical certificate, right?
Yes, your Lord.
As well as other procedure, my lord, required by the other procedure. My lord. We are ready to accept provided that that is the only
But who has to do it? And you are saying that who will give the
My lord, it is-
thing?
And your lordship,
Yes.
petitioner would submit a fresh representation along with medical certificate, your lordship. That may be considered, your
Okay.
lordship.
Heard Mr. A. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner. And also had Mr. M. Kato, learned DSGI for the respondents. All respondents.
Yes, my lord.
By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for a direction to the respondent authorities to allow him to join and resume his duty as what is it? MTS is what?
Multi-taxing staff,
MTS
general
Staff.
employee multi-taxing staff.
in the Sainik School, Niglak, East Siang District. List of the petitioner was appointed as MTS employee on 24/08/2018 in a Sainik School, Niglak, East Siang District, Arunachal Pradesh. List of while serving in the said school, petitioner was placed under suspension by an order dated 26/10/2023 and subjected to a department inquiry on the allegation of manhandling and misbehaving with the the colleague employee, with his colleague employee in the school. The suspension of the petitioner was revoked on 18/11/2023. Whatever the departmental proceedings,
Oh,
that has been dropped.
j-
That has been dropped.
no further any, Your Lordship, information. Only departmental, after departmental proceeding, his 2 increment was dropped, Your Lordship.
Huh?
After departmental proceeding, when he was suspended and revocation of that
That means you
suspension,
are imposing
only increment,
penalty.
2 increment as a penalty was
List of the petitioner was handed with a penalty of what penalty of
his increment was what, Your Lordship, was 2 increment as a minor punishment was deducted, Your Lordship.
where is that provision for this thing, minor punishment? Any provision?
In the revocation order, Your Lordship, it was
Anyway,
mentioned.
what is the last sentence? Ended with the minor penalty in reduction of 2 increment. List of next para. It is projected by the petitioner that that he has joined his service after revocation of his suspension order on 18/11/2023 and continued his duty. List of. In the meantime, on 18/4/2024, while he was returning from duty, 2 unknown persons intercepted him and threatened with their consequences, for which the petitioner has informed the principal and reported the principal of the said school. List of considering considering such threat come up by unknown persons, the petitioner has requested for allotment of quarter within the campus of the school. However, no quarter was allotted, putting the petitioner putting the petitioner the risk of his life. Then what had happened?
After that, he have not. After that incident, he have not joined duty.
Next, it is. No. Continue. Under such circumstances, the petitioner could not join his duty, could not continue his duty. In the process, it took a year to rejoin his duty, as there was a continuous threat to his life. Stuff. It is submitted that after a year, he rejoined his duty at the said school. However, he has not, he has not been allowed to.
After few months, Your Lordship, that is.
1 year,
Yes.
1 year, forget it, 1 year, few months, huh? And then, but however, the respondent authorities has not allowed him to resume his duty. Please stop. Next para. Mr. A. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner, fairly submits that the petitioner has remained absent for few months from his duty. However, same was due to his health and due to the threat given by unknown persons, as well as his medical conditions, health issues. Therefore, the petitioner is ready to approach the respondent authorities with a fresh representation. The representation along with a required medical certificate for regulation of his duty, for the absence period in accordance with the provisions of law, and as such, the petitioner may be allowed to file the required application, file the fresh application, representation with the required documents, and the direction may be given to the respondent authority to consider the same. Next para. Mr. M. Kato, DSJ, by referring to the affidavit opposition filed by the, who has filed this affidavit?
One Subedar of the Malati school.
Affidavit on behalf of the respondents
Gargia
submits that the respondent authorities have never refused the petitioner's request for campus accommodation or denied permission to resume his duty with a medical fitness certificate from a recognized psychiatrist or a specialist. Please stop. The accommodation will only be provided after joining the duty with a valid certificate and regularization of his 334 days unauthorized absence, i.e., with effect from 29 April 2024 to 28 March 2025, which requires a proper leave application and approval. List of next para. Consider the submissions of learned counsel of the parties and also peruse the materials available on record. Next para. Admittedly, the petitioner appears to have, the petitioner remain absent for 334 days without any remain absent unauthorizedly for 334 days. Please stop. Though the petitioner claims to have been threatened by some unknown persons there's no record to show that there was in fact a threat to the petitioner as no record is brought on, no document is brought on record to show that any complaint was made to the police staff. The contention that the petitioner had to remain absent for 334 days unauthorizedly due to fear of threat and medical issues appears not believable. However, since the respondent authorities themselves is ready to accept the petitioner's service, if the petitioner submits with if the petitioner submits a valid medical fitness certificate from a recognized psychiatrist or a specialist, and the accommodation will be provided after rejoining with the said valid certificate and regulation of the absent periods. With a proper leave application and I am of the considered view that without determining on the acceptability of remaining unauthorized absence, the interest of justice would serve if the petitioner is directed to submit the medical fitness certificates for regulation of his absence period with a proper leave application list of accordingly, without going into the merit of the matter as to the acceptability or the otherwise of the ground for remaining absence unauthorizedly for a period of 1 year, it is directed that the petitioner, this writ petition is disposed of with the direction to the petitioner to submit fresh the representation before the principal sending school Niglong East Siang district.
Respondent number 5, principal.
East Siang district with valid certificate, medical fit, with valid medical certificates from the concerned the doctors with the leave application in a place of on receipt of the said representation with the valid documents, the respondent authority, the sending issuance, and respondent shall consider and dispose of the representation in accordance with the applicable rules. Needless to observe that if the petitioner, the unauthorized absence of the petitioner is regularized with effect as per the applicable rules, comma, the petitioner shall be allowed to resume his duty forthwith.
Much obliged.
Representatives allowed in representatives dispose of in terms above.
Obliged.
Item number 11.
Yes. Affidavit not required.
Lordship, we have sought affidavit from the land department. They have asked for some more time, Lordship.
Yes.
Otherwise.
Happy.
Yeah,
You are happy?
No, Lordship.
Happy?
Lordship, they are taking too much time, Lordship.
Okay. So you are not happy.
No.
Otherwise, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, this is a tender matter, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, the writ petitioner, my lord, was not selected. And the respondent 7 was the selected person. It was done according to procedure, my lord.
Tender of what?
Tender for the this IOC retail outlet.
Okay.
Now they are coming here and saying that these persons, my lord, they do not have the land. They are not entitled to hold land. Everything they are now saying that. My lord. But it can be done, my lord.
Lordship,
That is the
Lordship, we
issue,
are
my lord.
challenging the LOC issue by the department to the respondent number 8, Lordship. And Lordship, through that LOC, that
interim order is there.
There is no interim order as such.
So go ahead. What's
No, my lord,
there?
but what's
Go ahead.
happening is that IOC, my lord, of course, the structure and everything there is ready, my lord. But the IOC,
Go
what's
ahead.
happening, my lord, they are not
department are the
only committing, my lord.
Will
That
not
is-
say.
be a bar to
Huh?
dependency would not be a bar for
No, will not say so. Who is stopping you?
There is a judgment of this.
Where it is?
It's a
It's
Lekang,
a
my lord.
petrol pump.
Ramsai, Lordship.
Petrol pump.
Petrol pump. Now they are saying that
Petrol and diesel.
yes, ma'am. Now they're saying that Secretary Land Department should file an affidavit stating whether these persons from Lekang, they are entitled to have that land in occupation or not. These are issues that are being raised in the tender matter.
Lordship.
Now they are saying that
What is your claim?
Lordship,
That they are not the resident of Lekang.
no, Lordship. We are
Therefore,
challenging-
they are not entitled.
Lordship, we are challenging the LOC issue by the department to the respondent number 8, Lordship.
Saying
And-
what?
And Lordship, that illegalities
NOC.
LOC, Lordship.
Who has issued the NOC?
Issued by the DLRSO, Namsai district, Lordship.
Because he is not the owner of that land.
Lordship.
How?
My lord, LOC is in the letter land occupation certificate. That is not the primary issue, my lord. They do not have any right as such to challenge my occupation, my lord. It originates from the fact that I have been allotted the outlet, my lord, retail outlet, my, in a tender process fairly conducted, my lord, without any bias or favoring anyone. Now they're
So
saying
once they have the valid documents,
yes, my lord.
what is the fault? What's wrong?
That would amount to, my lord, challenging them, my lord, when they are saying my
You
lord,
challenge
LOC
that separately,
Lordship,
It has to be-
LOC
yes,
was,
not the tender process.
Lordship, LOC was.
Unless we decide the validity of the legality or the validity or otherwise of that documents, how do we
Lordship,
interpret?
Through that documents, Lordship.
You may challenge that order, I mean the documents, but not the proceedings, tender proceedings.
No, Lord.
Heard, mister?
Yes,
We'll provide. There is nothing.
Yes, Lord.
Unless you challenge, unless that is decided, the validity, whether it's rightly legal or illegal of the documents, nothing. Tomorrow, if we decide that these documents which they have relied is not legal, right?
Lordship.
The consequences will follow.
Yes.
It's up to them.
Lordship,
DC and DLR.
Then who are you?
DLR, so they
Unless
file.
how you are affected.
Lordship, I'm one of the participants, Lordship.
So,
And I have.
if every participant started saying, those who have not been selected started saying, what can we do?
Lordship, I have submitted the documents which has been issued to me with due procedure, Lordship. And Lordship, that LOC,
His documents is not due procedure law.
Lordship,
Okay. Heard, mister?
K. Tabang, Lordship.
K. Tabang, Land Council for the petitioners, as well as, and Mr. One. No. N. Bora, learned standing counsel IOC, as well as Mr. D. Soki, learned counsel for respondent number 7 and 8.
7 and 8.
Next para. Both the IOC and the respondent 7 and 8 have filed their respective affidavits. However, the state is yet to file their affidavit. Next.
DC and DLR, so they have filed.
Yes, Lordship.
Then,
Now they are saying that
please stop.
3, 4 and 5, Lord. 3, 4
Please stop.
and 6.
Please stop. Although the state respondents through the respondent number, what is DC and DLR, sir?
yes, ma'am. 3, 4 and
Respondent 3 and 4 have filed their,
4 and 6.
they filed the affidavit.
DC and
The MSG at learned additional senior government advocate fresh for is granted for the 3 weeks time to file affidavit
Lordship,
on behalf of the state.
5 and 6 have filed already, Lordship. 5 and 6 have filed.
Then 5 and 6. You say instead of 3 and 4, 5 and
Yes,
6.
3 and 4 has to file.
So you want to file for on behalf of?
Lordship, the Honorable Court directed actually to file.
That's why I'm saying whom
For
on
3
behalf
and
of
4.
whom? 3 and 4. 3 and 4. List the matter after 3 weeks. Next para. Pendency of the writ petition shall not be but to proceed with the what do we call it?
Yes.
Tender or what?
Commissioning of the retail distribution.
Commissioning of the retail distributor. Distributorship. Distributor.
Dealership, retail dealership.
Retail dealers. Proceed with the commissioning of retail dealership.
Item number 12 and 13.
Yes.
Pay parity matter, my lord.
It will take some time.
Take some time.
We'll fix it for hearing with particular date. We'll admit the petition.
Admission hearing on 22nd.
But if we'll fix it for hearing. If it takes time, it's better.
Once,
We'll admit that-
once it gets into hearing, it gets very difficult.
No, it's okay. We'll fix it for hearing. We'll give the fixed date
22nd.
so that it can be taken. Not 22nd, after that.
22nd, madam, not Wednesday.
We have fixed so many matters. Again, even if it's listed, it has to be adjourned. 21st, 22nd, I think we have listed many cases. After 23,
On 27th?
heard Mr.
Bandel.
The learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. Sita, learned counsel for the petitioners. Both.
Both.
This which department?
My lord, the first one is in respect of lots of directorates.
Then
The second also.
second.
These are second one is superintendents of the various directorates
And also
and offices in the
Mr.
districts.
Archana learned additional advocate general for the state's respondents. Next, admit these repetitions. List for hearing on 27.
27.
27/07/2027. 26, sorry.
Okay.
Item number 20 to 23.
This writ petition, my lord, we have filed our affidavit in position today.
You have filed the affidavit today.
Yes.
So when do you want?
Lordship, can this matter be listed in the admission in hearing column to be listed on first any date, the first week of August?
Who has filed the IA? You have
IA, they have filed.
who has filed the IA?
We
They
have
have
filed this IA for vacating.
Then
the-
they have filed the
I have filed the reply to the IA also.
the objection.
In the
or
IA,
reply.
my lord, this
What you have filed?
we have filed affidavit in the main writ petition.
Okay, we'll hear the entire writ. Heard Mr. J. Learned counsel for the petitioners. As well as all of you are.
Yes. I am for 1 and 2.
And
H.
and
Nath.
also heard Mr.
H. Nath.
H. Nath. Learned Council for respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Then
As count for 3 to 8.
3 to 8 is count. Then
For respondent number.
P new for respondent number 3. 10 and why Ram? For respondent, state council for state respondent. We'll say state respondent. Or we can admit and list for hearing on a fixed date
My lord, may I fix
so that we
for-
can dispose of the matter. Because in admission, we normally there is a discretion. But if it is a hearing, fixed hearing, we cannot avoid unless you disagree.
Right. All right, Lordship.
We'll
We agree.
List the writ petitions are admitted. No, admit list for hearing after on
5th of August. 5th of August.
5th of
If
August.
this-
05/08/2026. Okay. Because they are also from
So wait, Lordship.
Guwahati,
We need a fixed date.
yes.
Highly obliged.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item number 24.
Hmm. It will take time or what?
I'm sorry, my lord.
It will take time. Sometime. Well, let us then finish the order matters first. We'll hear you.
Item number 25.
No, you continue this admission 25,
Yeah.
25, 26.
Yes, I'm calling for item number 25.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship? May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I'm on behalf of Mr. Tijama, Lordship. He is having some personal difficulties, Lordship, today. So he couldn't repeat it. And
And
Lordship,
Mr. Jibam, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Petitioner, Lordship.
Next para, Mr.
K. Tabang, Lordship.
K. Tabang, learned counsel,
Appearing for respondent number 3 and 4, Lordship.
appearing for respondent number 3 and 4. What do you want?
Lordship, we have to file affidavit, Lordship, and we have seek instruction from the government, Lordship.
Further 3 weeks time to file.
Lordship, I have no objection on the affidavit, Lordship, but here issue is, Lordship, issue is whether, Lordship, is recovery is permissible or not, Lordship. Issue is simple, Lordship. And interim, Lordship, may continue, Lordship.
Then you say so. If interim order passed earlier, shall continue. Yes, next. You
Item number
record her name also. P. Sangeeta is present.
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Item number 26.
Yes.
May it please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, here the petitioners are challenging the rustication order by which they have been rusticated from the school, Your Lordship.
Not before this court.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
List this matter before any other appropriate court without me.
Item number 27.
Your Lordship, in this matter, we are yet to receive the extra copies, Your Lordship.
And Mr. Esmo, learned counsel for the petitioners. Petitioner, petitioner, what is the matter about? It's a fixed matter.
Basically, this is a transfer matter of ALC.
Okay, only prayer. No, MS P. Sangeeta, learned state council fresh for is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit. Interim order is there. Interim order is there.
No interim order, only notice was issued.
Extra copies, maybe, Your Lordship.
I will serve extra copy.
Obliged.
Item number 28.
Affidavit.
No, no.
And Mr. M. Doji, learned counsel for the petitioners. Next, MS T. Wang, learned state council fresh for and is granted for the 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition.
All right.
Come back after 5 minutes.
नहीं मंगाया टाइम खरा था फिर बोलते हैं आपसे बोला है हम भी लाइट वो उसको स्टॉप करके तो वो आगे एक बार
Hello.
Item number 29.
Yes, my lord. 29, my lord. we have filed additional affidavit, my lord.
Hmm.
Basically, this is land related to acquisition. A word was passed, but then concerned authority has denotified the notification
Hmm.
and then identified the real land owners.
Hmm.
So now the government has to file detailed affidavit on that, my lord. We have already
On
filed
the
the additional affidavit.
affidavit.
Yes.
Additional affidavit.
Yes.
Right. Of this petition.
Yes, Mr. Mo. What is your learned edition is saying?
Yes.
It has been denotified. This was basically claiming compensation. Now it has been denotified.
Yes.
Affidavit. What more affidavit is required? And it has been denotified.
Yes, denotify in the sense they have already. What I want to submit is that they have denotified. They have found the new land owners.
So matter ends there.
The matter ends there. That's the
What is the question of response?
Yes.
Heard Mr. So and so learned S more learned counsel for the petition.
Even our affidavit may be
No. Matter
recorded, my lord.
become infructuous. Infructuous.
Yes, ma'am.
It is submitted at the bar that the writ petition has become infructuous. List of Mr. Esmo, learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners, comma, who is 1, 2? One is Union of India.
No,
Mr.
1 and 4. I will be appearing for 1 and 4.
Learned Additional Advocate General, as well as Mr. M. Kato.
I'm
learned
going to private
counsel.
respondent hearing, ma'am.
Okay,
I'm for Union of India on behalf of.
okay. Mr. CG.
For
Mr.
respondent number, I am for respondent number 5227, ma'am.
Mr. MS
1, 2.
Waiga learned CGC,
No, Lordship, on behalf of K. Loya, Lordship.
on behalf of appearing for so and so,
30, ma'am.
K. Lawyer learned CGC,
Newly implemented.
as well as Mr. M. Kato learned counsel for respondent 5 to
27, ma'am.
5 to 27 are present. Accordingly, writ petition stands closed
Well, our additional affidavit.
on become infructuous. That's all.
Well, drawing our additional affidavit that may be recorded.
It's all right.
Like
Not required.
like
Item number 30.
Well, 30 ballot.
He also infructuous.
No, they are appearing for petition.
In fact,
30, I'm appearing for the private respondent 5 to 12. We have filed a counter affidavit today.
You have filed the affidavit. What about you?
We have also filed.
Okay.
Lordship, only one single issue has to be determined, Lordship. So, Lordship, I humbly pray that, Lordship, this matter
What
may be,
single issue?
Lordship, whether they can withhold my compensation amount, which is pending before the Deputy Commissioner.
Yes, what is your stand? Stand.
We have received complaints from the private respondent, Your Lordship.
That too after
regarding
5 years.
ownership of the land. So for that reason, Your Lordship.
After 5 years.
After 5 years.
You are the private respondent.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
You file a suit,
We have already filed a suit, my lord.
then matter ends there.
Yes, no, Lordship.
Then he should be given.
Lordship, yes.
Whatever has been passed in award, what amount? has been
Award,
passed,
amount.
As per the award, let him, will direct the deputy commissioner to disperse.
But then that is the only challenge in that
That's
dispute.
why we're allowing the accepting his this thing.
But when we challenge in a suit, then that award should.
Challenge the award.
No, Lordship. He's disputing the title. Lordship, in fact, the title was decided way back in 2022.
No, we're not going to that. Wrongly, rightly has filed the title suit. You proceed that.
But then, my lord,
You can ask a consequential relief in the civil court in case if title is decided.
that is there. But then, my lord,
Your only withholding is that there is a complaint by the private parties. Nothing. Yes, what do we say?
Then, my lord, let me heard, my lord, because we have filed little affidavit on
We'll
that.
hear you now. We'll
So
hear.
I have not gone through, and we are filing today only.
Huh?
We have filed today only, detail.
You have filed it. We have
yes.
not filed.
Yes, my lord.
No other, no.
Then, my lord,
file
then,
except you.
then, my
You have
lord,
filed it. You have
matter can be heard tomorrow, my lord.
Huh?
Can be heard tomorrow.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I heard Mr. J.J. learned counsel for the petition. It is submitted by Mr. Esmo and counsel for the prime respondents that an affidavit in office has been filed today. However, same is not tagged with the records. Mr. MS Arbasalan State Council is present, who has also filed the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the state. Next, concerned about that this matter be listed on Wednesday.
Obliged.
How long it will take?
Not much, my lord. My lord?
How long it will take to argue the matter?
Not much, my lord.
5 minutes.
That can be.
Fix with, come with for 5 minutes.
Yes, no,
You have
no issue.
some rehearsal also.
Obliged.
Not more than that.
Item number 31.
I think it has become infructuous. See, this is what?
It's a
Main
contained.
petition has been disposed of.
Yes.
So it will close it. That was interim order. So once the main writ petition is disposed of, it automatically merges with that order. So we'll close it. Heard MS
I'm sorry.
MSOR learned counsel for the petition, as well as Mr.
And Norbu for respondent 1 and 2.
Respondent number 1 and 2, as well as
Your Lordship, actually, I was filing my affidavit to color number today only, but since the.
I will say that you file it. You file it.
Yes.
As well as
E-permit,
EPER and MS EPER for respondent number
3 and 4.
3 and 4. You are also there? No, okay. No, next para, the alleged non-violation, alleged violation of the order dated, the violation, the willful disobedience and violation is in respect of the interim order dated 09/04/2026, passed in WPC 106 of 2026. List of the next para having the WPC number 106 of 2026 having been disposed of by an order dated when it was disposed of.
No.
The writ petition. You find out, huh?
I think 26.
You find out, you just confirm, or you find out 26 cents, huh? You did. Come on, the interim order automatically merged along with the main order. Accordingly, the contempt petition states closed.
Item number 32.
Yes.
Contempt matter, in fact, it was connected with item number 28. I'm sorry, I was just outside. Your Lordship, may kindly peruse this order.
This is item 28.
Yes. We had to file a writ petition again because despite the order of this honorable court, the Deputy Commissioner Pasiga chooses to open a proceedings again. Para 6 onwards, my lord. The court has taken note of the contents of the judgment and order dated 1/4/2026, passed by this court in WPC such and such, that by order dated such and the respondent has suspended petitioners, which was interfered with by judgment and order dated 1/4/2026. The said suspension period is already over by 23/5/2026. That was the punishment. However, the petitioners have not been reinstated despite lapse of period of suspension by order dated 24 such and such. And therefore, there is a willful violence or disobedience of the judgment and order by not reinstating the petitioners forthwith. 7, my lord. Therefore, the respondent is put to notice that our defense would only be accepted after the respondent purges the contempt by taking appropriate steps. Despite this, my lord, nothing has been done till that. She is supposed to appear personally. She is not here.
Yes.
What is this one?
My lord, I have the matter has been reinstated. The petitioners has been reinstated, and today, due to inability to appear, is that she is conceived in the gestational age. So, doctor has advised not to road travel, not to take road travel. So she could not appear personally. And this is the doctor.
She's a lady.
Yes. My lord, consider 1/4/2026 order. She opens a new proceedings on that. That has been put to challenge in item 28. And as far as reinstatement is concerned, my lord, I just had a talk with the petitioners. There's no order as far as they are concerned. If they have kept it in the office, I don't know.
Where is that
Copy,
order?
Copy. Whether there is advice by the doctor, my lord, to not travel, my lord, in the document, my lord, I don't know.
The inquiry is still pending.
No. That is why I filed the writ petition, my lord. How can he have there was a order of punishment of suspending these two petitioners for a period of 8 months. There was no inquiry at that point of time. There was a punishment. If WPC...
You have been reinstated.
I don't know.
But then this is a rider. Pending completion of inquiry into their conduct, they shall not sign, certify, attest, or ordering any documents relating to land-related matters. You share with...
This is a conditional order, my lord. This gives rise to a new writ petition, in fact.
You have this?
No, I don't have.
Share with.
Then there's a contempt.
Medical certificate is there. What to do? Should we ask them to bring on record?
Yes. Let her bring it on record.
It's better.
Yes, let her bring it on record.
Some time may be allowed.
And my lord, my learned friend may furnish a copy of the copy to me, because there was this. that 8 months suspension is still itself was a punishment matter. He's still doing it. It gives rise to a new repetition as well as a contempt.
Any inquiry is going on?
No, there was no inquiry going on. If your lordship kindly have item number 28 for a moment, if the file is still there.
It's okay. We'll fix it on 20 reopening.
Let her be here.
Reopening.
Let her be here. Yes.
You present there. You
Yes.
manage it.
And bring
In
this
the
on,
meantime, you
and bring
bring
this on
these
record.
things on record. All right.
Yes. Yes.
Heard Mr. Deepang Lana, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. C. Tajalan, Counsel for the petitioner. Next para. The Alice Contemptor, MS Sonalika Jivani, IS Deputy Commissioner, East Siang District. As directed to was directed for question appearance today. And the when her notice would only be accepted after the Alice Contemptor purges the contempt by taking appropriate steps as directed by this court by judgment and order dated 01/04/2026. Mr. Expert. How about Mr.
Estai.
Estai, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of the Alice Contemptor by placing the copy of the order dated 23/06/2026 and the certificate stated to have been issued by Dr. Mary Koyu, Junior Specialist, within bracket. What is it? OTST? OTST and gynae within bracket close.
Obstetricia, OBST.
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 OBST,
Yes.
sorry, OBST, huh? Submits that the petitions have been reinstated as Gambura of MER, Mere Village. As per the order of this court in dated 24/09/2025. Passed in WPC.
My lord.
This was passed in WPC.
571. AP 2025.
71 of 2025. And since the petitioner has been advised by the doctor to avoid prolonged travel by road due to potential risk of discomfort and pregnancy-related complications, the Alice Contemptor could not be present today, for which are you, tendering some apology or something like that?
Yeah, we'll file an affidavit, try an affidavit.
Only you file an affidavit.
Yes. An affidavit for an apology also.
You don't regret or you don't apologize for not able to appear this court despite direction.
We were supposed, but she's out of station, so no affidavit could be.
We are not concerned, sir.
Yes.
Once we have directed you to appear, you have to appear.
Yes, we'll be appearing.
Then why not today?
Today, that's due to the medical condition.
list of next para. Where is the order dated 23/06/2026, as well as the certificate stated to have been issued by the doctor, the OPSTS, a junior specialist within bracket OBST and gynae bracket close next para. The order issued by the the order dated so and so indicates that although the petitioners have been reinstated, but the rider has been attached to the extent that pending completion of the inquiry into the conduct of the petitioners, they are debarred from exercising their duties, including signing, certification, attested, or authenticate any documents relating to land matters in their official capacity as Gabura, which indicates the which reflects the conduct of the alleged contemner. List of the list of although the advice of the doctor to avoid prolonged travel due to potential risk of discomponent pregnancy-related complications, this court would refrain from commenting, in any case the conduct of the petitioner
Respondent.
and the alleged contemner amounts to further disobedience of the order of this court.
Yes.
Not only including the order dated 10/06/2026,
1/4/2026,
1/4/2026, as well as 10/6/2026, which this court takes a serious takes an exception to the same as please stop. The Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of the alleged contemner is also has also not expressed any regret or remorse to the said act of the alleged accused. Next, alleged contemner, please stop. Considering above, let this matter be listed again on 26, on which date the alleged contemner, namely Sonalika Jivani, IS Deputy Commissioner, East Siang District, Pasigat, shall appear in person at 10:30. In the meantime, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner may bring on record the apposite orders and the medical report, a medical certificate by an affidavit. Then he'll furnish you the copy.
Yes, there's a contempt again by the order. Then you furnish.
The affidavit shall be filed within 1 week from today by furnishing the copy of the same to the learned counsel for the petitioner. See, Mr.
Yes.
It's a contempt proceedings. That's because of the medical and
Counsel for the LS.
Right.
Bring on record.
Yes, yes.
It's not easy. We are little lenient. There's another, I mean, further contempt is there.
There is a further contempt now. This order,
Take care
I have
on-
not seen
on
it
hand.
from what you're.
Be careful.
Yes.
There's a
It's not-
contempt of the first order as well as by the interim order of this court. Now,
We understand, but then only we're considering, I mean, we're accepting just because of the health, and then she being a lady. Take care of it. It's not, have you been appeared in the contempt proceedings?
Yes, yes.
And you have easily, I mean,
In the law.
let off.
No.
You have been easily let off.
No, Your Honor.
I'm just saying, not to at least contemptor. You being a,
Yes.
I mean, learned counsel,
Yes.
as a counsel, if you are appearing for the contemptor, you'll have to take care.
Yes. Yes, Your Lord.
And in certain cases, we'll rope in the learned counsel also,
Yes, yes.
if you don't conduct properly. Be careful.
Obliged.
At least you should express some remorse or regret. At least, whether we accept it or not.
Yes.
But for today, we're just letting you off.
Yes.
For a time being.
Obliged.
Be careful.
Yes.
Sir, try to understand.
Item number 33 to 38.
item 30 to 38, we have filed an IA for the modification, not exactly vacation of the interim order, for modification. My lord, this entire case pertains to acquisition of land for construction of
May I please submit, my lord?
Yes.
Item number 33. I am for the petitioner. We have received the IA. We sought some time to file our objection. Can it be placed after 2 weeks?
No.
Item 33.
No. Item 33, no. 33 is for implement. We are seeking, we have not filed any IA in 33.
They have filed.
Yes, that is only for implement. But the main question here is that the road construction work has been stopped. Implement of parties can be taken care of later on.
My lord, if that IA is to be heard, the conducting counsel, Mr. T. Pertin.
Who has filed the IA?
In item
33.
My lord, we have filed for impleting as a party.
Okay, where is your IA? Your IA, state IA?
192, my lord.
State IA, my lord, we have filed in item 34.
Item 34, we have filed.
Not in 33.
Not in 33.
In item 34, we have filed an IA.
Executive Director.
Yes, ma'am. No, that is, one IA is by the NHIDCL. And
I am appearing, my lord.
And one IA, item 38, item IA 92 is by the state.
Where it is?
That is item 38.
38. Okay.
IA 92.
Yes, 38. In 34, we have filed an IA number 104, but plus one number 7 and 8, my lord.
NSTHDC.
Hmm.
We are the requiring authority. And both our stands are similar. My friend may continue the additional questions.
My lord, the order, interim order, which we are seeking modification, we are not seeking the total vacation of that interim order. This pertains to construction of road, basically, and the petitioners, they are claiming compensation.
What is that interim order?
My lord, interim order dated 11/3/2026. In my eye, it starts at page 85, the operative. There were certain directions given, my lord. I'll read from para 2, my lord. The instant writ petition under 226 of the Constitution of India has been filed jointly by the petitioner as they are having a common cause. The petitioner's case in brief.
So what about the other writ petition? There is no order.
No, my lord. There is one more.
The leading case is lead case is 576, the item number 34, wherein an interim order was passed. And that interim order by the respondent number 76, we also filed an IA, my lord, seeking modification. As well as, my lord, the state has also filed an IA seeking modification. This road, my lord, is a frontier, this national highway project. And having a national security, the importance pertaining to the national security and border management. Now, what happened by an impugned this interim order, the entire project now halted. There was stay. Now, we being a requiring authority, we are ready to pay the compensation, my lord. If the petitioners are at all entitled to get. The issue of the petitioner is that the state has said, my lord, that since this Hulli and this Hailung, this road, it starts from Hulli, my lord, and it ends at Hailung. It is 61.5 kilometers long road, fully hilly terrain and dense forest. Now, my lord, they came up before this honorable court with this writ petition, saying that since the state has said that it falls under Dalai proposed reserve forest, so therefore there would be no question of any acquisition. The state in a meeting said that there was no inhabitation, my lord. So therefore, they being aggrieved with that action of the state, they came up before this honorable court. Now, on 11/3/2026, an interim order was passed, saying that a committee may be constituted for survey and to submit a report before this honorable court within 1 month. Until the report is placed before this court, no construction to be carried out. Now, that order was passed on 11/3. Now, 15 weeks has been passed, my lord. And as instructed by our client, my lord, it is impossible to carry any survey during this, within a short period of 1 month. It will take a years, my lord, because it's a full hilly terrain and, my lord, is full of the dense forest. What we propose, my lord, by this IA, we say, let the survey be continued, but not at a stretch. If my lord has directed to conduct the survey for an entire stretch of 61.5, it delayed the entire project, as well as also delayed the compensation if they at all entitled to get. Now, what we propose, my lord, by this IA, is to conduct the survey in a phased manner. Suppose we have to we start the construction, we also conduct the survey in the presence of the district administration and also participation of the local representative of the petitioners, and take the photographs, digitally conduct the entire survey, the site, if any horticulture is found, if any structure is found, and all this claim may be taken into care of. And by this phase-wise survey, it may continue. It will also serve the purpose of the national interest and also perhaps serve the interest of the petitioner. But if it is saying that to conduct a survey for an entire stretch, it is practically not possible.
The petitioners claiming that the land belongs to them.
They said their forefathers are staying in this forest. They are the forest dwellers. They are saying. They also saying that they were also come down in the downstream. But they say that this stretch of the land, they having their some rights. But how to determine that right, my lord, unless there is a physical survey of the land. So this honorable court correctly says
menace for the state of Arunachal Pradesh. I don't know.
Lordship is aware that the situation of that area where we propose to start the construction, and we have already mobilized the entire force, my lord. The working forces, the skilled labor, the unskilled laborers, the all heavy machineries, we all mobilized by our contractors. Now, last 15 weeks, he could not carry out the construction. And Lordship is aware this is an entire border area. This frontier, this highway project is very important. So far the national security is concerned. So this is an infrastructure project, my lord. And Lordship is also aware that there is a bar, my lord, under the statute to grant any stay in respect of any infrastructure project, my lord. They are only entitled for they are claiming compensation. We are ready to pay, my lord. We are not denied.
But if you are ready to pay before it is assessed,
therefore we are placing a alternative proposal before
start the project.
Lordship?
How could you start the project? If you say that they are ready to pay, it has to be acquired.
Therefore, what you
has to be acquired. Land has to be acquired first.
The question is here, my lord. The state has said that it falls under this reserve forest. So therefore, there will be no question.
Okay, you are ready, but your only problem is that you want to start it. Let there be verification, acquisition.
Yes, sir. Yes, my lord. Yes,
but when you say that if it is the land, if you are ready to pay before acquisition of the land, you cannot start.
My only the problem lies with is that conduct the survey, my lord. Conduct the survey.
Survey of what?
Survey of that.
For what? Survey for what?
Survey for
acquisition.
Survey for the found anything, the occupation of the any claimants therein, my lord. If somebody is there, if somebody's plantation is there, any horticulture is there, we would like to pay. But state, there is a complicacy arises, my lord.
Yes. What do you say? What is your what modification you want?
Yes, we also want that this entire stretch, because this is under the proposed reserve forest. The forest department claims that since it's a forest land, whether it's proposed also, it should be the district forest settlement officer. Forest settlement officer, who of course will be the deputy commissioner himself, will have to carry out the survey. He will have to settle under the Assam Forest Regulation. Now, this direction by the interim order, it is to be a committee has to be formed. Of course, the deputy commissioner also is included, but other officers are also there. Now, whether this proposed reserve forest, they want to complete the...
If it's a reserve forest, it has to be the reserve.
The reserve, even if it is...
Under the
yes, even
Forest Conservation Act.
Yes, my lord. Even if it is a proposed reserve forest, the...
For that you have to... It is not by the state. It is by the Union of India.
Yes.
Who will decide.
Yes, my lord. That's why this exercise will have to be undertaken. Now, the construction of road has been stopped, my lord. We want to complete the process of
See,
whether to
issue is they are claiming that lands belongs to them. You are saying that it's a reserve forest.
propose.
Until unless it is shown to be declared reserve forest, right?
Yes.
Then you cannot perhaps start with the project.
No, my lord.
Because tomorrow, if we find that lands belongs to them,
Yes.
then first you have to acquire and the work will start.
Yes, my lord. Therefore, under the Assam Forest Regulation, preliminary notifications are issued under Section 5. Thereafter,
Where is that? Any documents you have
yes,
brought
they
in
have, they
saying
have,
that this falls under is a reserve forest?
no, my lord. Proclamation notification has been issued. My lord will see in our IA itself.
1977.
1913 December 1977, the preliminary notification was issued.
Then
Thereafter,
nothing
in
has been done.
1997 itself, at next page 98, the proclamation order has been issued. This is of 1997.
100.
Yes.
Page 100.
Page 100. 90.
Delil PRM.
Yes.
Delil. It's Delil.
Delhi.
Delhi or Delhi? Delhi.
Delhi proposed reserve forest, madam.
No revision.
Now, when the proclamation notifications are issued, there is a condition that from the date of notification, such notification, no right shall be accrued by any other person. My lord has seen the condition in the proclamation notification itself at page 100. The condition 2, from this date, no right can be accrued in or over this land except from the government or from some person or community previously possessing such right. This area cannot be built on, planted or cleared for cultivation or any other purpose. No trees can be cut except on written permission of the forest settlement officer, provided that such person who have been constantly zooming on such area may continue to zoom pending other further orders. Now, what under this, the same condition in the
No notification has been issued.
Final notification has not been issued. There is a procedure. Of course, those persons who had rights.
This proclamation is of which year?
98 or 78. 78. It should be 78. Yes, my lord. But even then,
why no final notification?
Final notification, although there has been considerable delay, my lord, I know. But since they have not abandoned the process, my lord, by any order, the process under the Assam Forest Regulation for completing it and for to get it reserved, that may be allowed to be followed, my lord. In that case also, of course, those who...
Then again, for construction, you have to get it re-notified.
No, my lord.
78 to 2026.
Yes, my lord.
And another 50 years.
My lord, to...
Just your road will not come. You know,
no, my lord, that's why what we are...
During our lifetime, we will not be able to see the light of...
Yes, if the interim order exists, my lord.
Otherwise also.
No, my lord. Here, otherwise also by this notification also, there are 50 square kilometers chalked out for village. That has not been
not finally notified.
Yes, my lord.
How many years? 78 to 2026.
26, my lord.
25, say 25. How many years?
Almost 40, 50.
And then in case if it is completed, you'll take another...
No, my lord.
50 years.
No, my lord. This notification, for those who had rights existing at that point of time of proclamation or prior to that, their rights have to be extinguished by acquiring the rights, my lord. That has to be done. Now the identification of those persons have to be done by the forest settlement officer.
You want to modify, you want to get the order modified to the extent that you be allowed to continue with this?
Construction.
Not construction. Construction is not your part.
Yes.
Construction, first you have to clear your
measurement and all the assessment of the properties, land should be done if the construction is to be carried out, my lord. If they are entitled, those persons who are entitled, they will be given compensation.
Same thing the court has directed already.
Yes,
verify and assess.
Yes, my lord.
To what extent you want modification?
The assessment to be done by the forest settlement officer, that is the deputy commissioner.
Okay. That has been directed.
No, my lord.
You don't want to rope in the...
No, my lord. My lord, in fact, the direction is to constitute a committee. Committee, my lord, will see.
Now, how the assessment is being done? Is it not by committee?
No, my lord. Now, what we are proposing, it's since the reservation process is to be done by under the Assam Forest Regulation, my lord, it is to be done by the forest settlement officer. That is the deputy commissioner. Let the deputy commissioner, he can act also under as a collector under the right to fair compensation, my lord. But our concern is that let it be done as a deputy commissioner come forest settlement officer.
What is the time period provided in the Assam Forest Regulation?
Assam Forest, there is no specific time period. Only
you said that account the relevant time period prescribed by the regulation regarding rights of the ends of use.
Yes. Oh, those rights of existing prior to the proclamation, my lord. Section 7.
So,
Lordship, Lordship will see the 100 page 100 which the Malayan brother has seen. This is not disputed by the parties that in that notification a 50 square kilometer was excluded from the notification, and that was not determined by the government. So in this repetition, what we saw is that has to be determined, my lord. Without determination, because
100 page 100.
Yes, they are noted in the page 100 of
an area of 50 square meter have been excluded from the above area
for use of the villagers.
So this 50 square kilometer
has to be identified.
Has to be determined, man.
Determined by the forest settlement officer.
That's what all these were considered during the last hearing. Lordship will see para 8 of the interim order. It was consulted by all the parties.
This has to be done by the forest settlement officer because under the regulation this has been done.
Let me complete my lord.
Where it is?
Forest regulation.
Let me complete. Para 8, my lord. Of the interim order. After hearing submission made by the learned counsel appearing for the respective parties, this court has specifically inquired from the government advocate appearing for respondent 1 to 6, Mr. R.B. Yadav, and the learned counsel appearing for respondent
7 and 8.
7 and 8 is NHDS.
Huh?
The other, the two persons who have filed the IA.
NHDS.
Yes. Made by the senior counsel appearing for the petitioner in respect of the interim relief report. Both the government advocate as well as the learned counsel appearing for the respondent 7 and 8 have thoroughly consulted that a joint survey and verification be carried out, and a report can be called from a committee that may be constituted by the respondent authorities for the purpose. They have also contended that till such time for a limited period, the construction opposite construction relating to only Highland package such and such 65-kilometer frontier highway can be stayed. Taking into account the facts, frontier highway is an important project and early construction game is desirable for all including the petitioner. Taking into account, my lord, after hearing all the parties, this honorable court has passed the order. This is a consent order. And direction was given What will happen? The government now is saying that the deputy commissioner being from the forest, because he has Assam Forest that Act, he has the power to determine. And as a deputy collector, he is the person who will acquire the land. So this honorable court, taking into all those into account, passed the just and fair order, Now, because they have not complied with the order, they are coming with this IA. They want the things to be reviewed, actually. No further new development has taken place after that. This order wouldn't harm anyone.
See, since you have excluded 50 square kilometer, which they are claiming, what's wrong in constituting a committee to assess?
That has not been identified.
So you identify by this
That
committee.
can be done by the forest settlement officer.
This there, this forest is also there.
That's why
The office of the chief conservator of forest.
First of all, this
The
process,
deputy commissioner Lohit, the executive director, Ministry of Road and Transport. It's okay.
no, my lord, this first has to be identified because this exercise was initiated under the Assam
No,
Forest
see, once you excluded from the proclamation, you have the forest has nothing to do with it. Now they are claiming that these 50 square kilometers have been excluded. Therefore, it's their land.
Yes.
They want the compensation. Therefore, that this, including, and it has not been, the forest department has not been excluded. Chief conservator of forest, then we'll say in place of deputy commissioner, we'll say that deputy commissioner come this, what do we call it?
Settlement.
District forest settlement officer will say,
My
to
lord,
that extent it will modify.
my lord, then it may be modified to saying that also, and for exclusion of this 50 square kilometers, for identification and exclusion of this 50 square kilometers.
Are you claiming for this only? Excluded 50 square kilometers?
They have to determine that first.
Yes.
Because we are saying that the road which passes through that area, that is the where the settlement is there. That's the place.
Then it's a part. It's a part of the excluded area.
Yes, that's our
not the proclaimed area.
No, the proclaimed area. That is the excluded area. That's our claim.
May I clarify with the permission, my lord? The read petition says that the proposed road project is carrying through their villages, my lord. Not saying that the 50 kilometers excluded from the regulation, that proclamation, is only occupying by them. That was not still demarcated, my lord. Correct?
Yes.
That was not still demarcated. Where the 50 square kilometers is situated, that's not demarcated. They are saying, my lord, what I understood with the consent of this, my lord, senior friend, that they wants to that since this 50 kilometers square kilometers excluded, so that to be demarcated. So therefore, that notification is not binding because that demarcation is still awaited. Now, what we face, my lord, the request, because nobody has. This is our project. We have already sanctioned 610 crores. Nobody has suffered loss, my lord, except the requiring authorities. What we say, my lord, that it is not practically possible to carry any survey within a very shorter period. It will take time. Since the proposed project is run through a hilly terrain and dense forest, that whether they have any objection to carry out the survey in a phased manner, we have perhaps we have consented. Perhaps we consented that there is no problem for paying compensation, my lord, from our part, because we will pay the compensation. So only the issue is for the modification, my lord, that to carry out phase-wise verification, recording everything, pending this REIT application, my lord, for final disclosure, but the construction may be carried out with a phase manner survey, my lord. To that extent, we require a modification. Therefore, this IA is.
But the Lordship has seen the It's a detailed order, my lord.
Yes, yes.
After considering everything, my lord, this order has been passed. That's a consent order, my lord. But I don't know what is wrong in this order, my lord. The government.
No, that's why they're saying that it under the Forest Regulation Act, Assam Forest Regulation.
Now
it is the district.
Our eye is very clear, my lord. We are not saying that the border is passed wrongly. We say that the practical difficulties we have faced.
Just one line, my lord. First of all, the government wants that the forest settlement officers should do the survey. That's their grievance that it should be done the deputy commissioner as a settlement officer. Now, because this land is being acquired, deputy commissioner will again survey the land as a
this has been acquired or what?
No.
Then
that's why this honorable court asked the government to determine, my lord. This direction has been given. What's wrong in this direction? I don't understand.
My lord, the same question I will ask.
He wants to do the matter double, my lord.
If it is done by the forest settlement officer under the Assam Forest Regulation, what wrong will be caused? It is, after all, it will be as per the Assam Forest Regulation, we'll complete it.
Then in that case, we'll modify to the extent that the district, what is called? Forest Settlement Officer.
Forest Settlement Officer.
Will also be included, my lord. If
my lord may only indicate that the deputy commissioner will act as a forest settlement officer under the Assam Forest Regulation.
So you don't want to have a committee?
No, my lord.
Why?
Because, if my lord says for identification of this excluded 50 kilometers, that this order will do. But for reservation of all the entire area, that it has to be not by a committee. It has to be by a district forest settlement officer.
Then we'll modify, we'll add that the district forest settlement officer will verify.
Yes.
As per the status of the land claimed by the petitioner, as to whether this is a reserve forest or not, or it is excluded by the proclamation, right? Then you have this committee again.
Yes.
Then for on receipt of the report of the district forest, what is called district
forest settlement officer.
Settlement officer, the committee as directed by this order. We should have a same representative, same committee, same committee, and consider the claim of the petitioner.
The final notification, not even the final notification as has been admitted, my lord. That's a reserve forest, my lord.
May I say, my lord, may I say, just for assisting this honorable. The issue in the writ petition, not only this 50 square kilometer, correct?
No.
The issue is that they said they're challenging the government action, that it is the acquisition, that they are not entitled.
Day after tomorrow, we'll hear you. Day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Today I was thinking of having a kind of same consensus order.
We are same.
Yes, in fact, this
we are only wanted to have a kind approval of this honorable court, my lord, to speed up the matter and to carry out the construction.
Government could have, my lord.
So phase-wise,
no, that's what I'm saying. We'll add particularly the deputy commissioner himself is the district survey forest. What is
settlement?
We may carry out the construction, my lord. We may carry out the construction.
Verify with verify the claims.
Yes.
Yes.
As regards the status of the land.
Identify.
And then thereafter, the committee as directed to be constituted should be placed before that, and the committee shall claim
determine
the claims of the petition.
And we may my lord, allowed to continue with the construction.
Proceed with the
project. And we may continue with the construction.
See, what do you want? You are not opposing the road. You want the compensation. It has to be settled.
And we also agree to pay.
This order has been excluded for this our writ petition only, not for the other writ petitions which are tagged. Actually, I wanted to pray this honorable court to not take the other matters because their prayer is totally different.
what is your,
They are challenging the notification itself. In our case, we are not challenging the notification. We want.
and no interim order has been passed?
No,
No,
that's
interim
why.
order pass in this.
No.
Interim order is there.
Saying what?
Item number.
Saying what?
Item, yes, my lord, there is an interim order, but
What does it
Yes,
say?
171 is there.
Is it
By the DC. By the
Same order.
observation.
same order?
The construction not state therein. Construction not state there.
No, but to determine.
But that's the fine thing, my lord.
same type of order.
Yeah, my lord, the construction was state. That's our anxious consideration.
Same type of order has been.
I only pray before this honorable court for
But in that case,
my lord.
we'll consider the interest of this project.
Yeah.
You go with the earlier district direction within a specified period. We'll grant you a 6 weeks time, right? In the meantime, the construction, stay of the construction, that will vacate, modify.
And we are, my lord, we are the folding hands, I am saying, my lord.
They will not complete overnight.
No, I will pay them, my lord.
They will not complete the project overnight.
No.
Nothing, my lord, is a very,
First of all, the area has to be determined, the properties, everything.
No, what I request my
You have to balance both the.
No, that's why, the balance would be.
What I am suggesting, my lord, for time consideration, my lord, my lord may pass an order while modifying that while we carry out the construction, let they and the representative of the deputy commissioner may present for verification, my lord, for their claim. We have nothing to lose.
Ready?
Yes, my lord. That
verification may get it out.
So basically, we'll just add that. We'll just vacate the stay of the project construction. We'll vacate that, but while taking this thing, carrying out the project construction work, the petitioner should be allowed to be given a chance to have the verification.
By the
Participate in the petitioner should be allowed to participate during the verification process.
Yes.
And the deputy commissioner will look up.
The deputy, my lord will record, deputy commissioner.
Will just
In that order, is already there, my lord, in that interim order.
There is a stay.
Deputy commissioner come.
There is also stoppage of the construction. My lord.
They claiming compensation and to stoppage, my lord. If the stoppage is there, how they could get the compensation?
There is stay.
Yes.
Similar.
Similar. We'll vacate that also.
Yes.
My lord, may only indicate the petitioner.
You want the compensation only. Let it expedite. You get it.
That is the national interest, my lord. What is this?
And my lord, my example.
We'll provide you during the construction and the verification. You will be allowed to participate.
Before construction, assets has to be assessed by the deputy commissioner, my lord. Without my lord, carrying out any assessment, my lord, if the construction is carried out later on, it will be very difficult to determine the compensation also. After it has been taken up.
With their construction.
You be there.
Let the deputy commissioner assess it first, my lord.
Through deputy commissioner, my lord.
Sir,
You be there.
Sir, we will withdraw the project because of this stay, my lord. It cannot be 610 crores. It will escalate it to 1,000 crores, my lord.
We are scared.
Yes.
So we'll vacate.
They will not get.
Withdraw
from the project,
My lord may say,
Not educate compensation.
They will continue to withdraw.
my lord may say that all whosoever petitioners, they will participate, and it will be in the presence of deputy commissioner come forest settlement officer.
Yes.
That much will just add.
My lord, the assessment part is different, my lord. That wouldn't be the settlement officer, my lord. So that shouldn't be mixed up. Otherwise, in the garb of
he is the connector.
In the garb of settlement officer, my lord.
Aye. Heard Mr.
Then he wants to exclude the deputy collector, my lord.
In both the IS, huh?
No. Deputy commissioner come for a settlement officer.
IA
No,
104 of
not deputy
92 of 2026 and 104 of 2026 in WPC 34 576 / 2025. You just write heard Mr.
B. Datta,
Land
assisted
Senior
by
Counsel
Mr.
for
Yadav.
assisted by RB Yadav Land Counsel to the applicants
I mean 104.
in so and so and Ratan Lanet Edison Advocacy applicant in IA 92 of 2026 and also had
Pita.
For
the petitioner, madam.
Counsel assisted by ESMO Land Counsel in
Sleep. 576.
and also SK Jamo WPC 3536 huh? 37 who is 37 who is in 37 and 39
Yeah, same.
These are basically
okay
All the lie.
we'll modify to that extent only
Right.
huh?
Malad may not exclude the deputy collector also, Malad, because he's the authority to assess. Otherwise,
everything
Malad, we will be prejudiced in the matter,
We'll say
Malad.
deputy commissioner first we'll say the district forest settlement officer
no forest settlement officer. Come
deputy commissioner come district collector.
District collection.
Yes, ma'am.
Everything will come.
Come into play if the intention was to have a reserve forest. That is my understanding of law.
Yes. That's
We'll
correct.
determine everything.
Not intending.
We'll determine everything for a time being. We'll let the project go on.
Okay.
All right.
Grateful,
Because the senior council has scared us. And he'll withdraw
It's my only
withdraw
Lordship is aware. What is the condition?
For us, the only thing is we shouldn't be prejudiced.
No.
Prejudiced, Malad. That's all, Malad.
Item number 40.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
I'm appealing on behalf of K. Saxena. Compliance to the last order, we have taken steps.
But it shows that you have not taken steps. When did you take the steps?
For July.
For July? For respond number 4 to 8.
No, I'm for the petitioner.
That's what I'm saying. You have not taken steps.
I have the notice. Steps.
When?
For July, lordship.
So
Extra copy.
office note dated 26/06/2026 reflects that no steps have been taken. Steps has been taken. For notice of service of notice upon response 4 to 8. This is extra copy, madam.
Yes.
To the government, you have to take steps for 4 to private respondent 4 to 8. As spread for MS
R. Singh.
R.
Singh.
Sinha.
Singh.
Singh, Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr.
K. Saxena.
K. Saxena, Learned Counsel for the petition. A week's time is granted to take steps for service of notice upon respond number 4 to 8. List matter after 4 weeks. You have to take steps for private respond. This is for your extra copies to the government. Yes, next.
Item number 41.
For the respond number 1, 2, 3, 4, madam.
1, 2, 3, 5 to 8.
I'm appearing, madam.
Okay.
5 to 8.
Although office note indicates that the service report in respect respond 4 to 8 is just still awaited, MS and Land Council enters appearance on behalf of respond number 5 to 8. As such, the service is complete. Then 3rd August, my lord. Affidavit. We
Yes.
filed the affidavit. As agreed by the, as agreed to by Land Council for the parties, let this matter be listed after, listed on 3rd
Yes, ma'am.
08/20/26. In the meantime, parties may exchange their pleadings.
Item number 42.
Please, my lord. My lord, they're supposed to file counter affidavit.
Your Lordship, we file within a week, Your Lordship. We have received a otherwise
Okay.
comment.
Service report in respect of respondent number. No, service in respect of respondent number 4 is duly completed. Next, however, in respect of respondent 5 is still elected. List after 4 weeks. MS M. Karbala, counsel for the petitioner is present. Miss MS G. P. Pangolan State Council to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the state.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Deeply obliged.
Class over matter item number 24.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
Here, my lord, the petitioner has challenged the transfer order, which is my lord, is a frequent and midterm transfer order. My lord, petitioner is presently, my lord, is a, my lord, selection grade officer, my lord, and under consideration for promotion to for induction in the category of IFS, Indian Forest Service, in the vacancies of 2021 to 2023. However, till date, my lord, the DPC has not constituted for inducting him in the IFS, my lord, and for which, my lord, a writ petition was also filed before this honorable court and is pending before this honorable court, wherein a direction is issued to state for pendency of the writ petition, there shall be no bar to consider for his promotion to the post of induction in the post of IFS, my lord.
Is it relevant?
Yes, my lord.
Is it relevant for the?
It is relevant because, my lord, now they are saying that, my lord, the post of DFO, Bandardua, is earmarked for the IFS officers, my lord.
So until the time you are.
Yes, that's why, my lord, I have experience, my lord, and my lord, my lord, induction is under consideration, my lord. That's why, and I am being replaced by a, my lord, entry grade officer who is too on probation, my lord. Hardly, my lord, after 1 month in the in the promotional post, my lord. My lord, by a first transfer order, my lord, petitioner was transferred from Mehao Wildlife Sanctuary, Rowing, to Sagali, my lord, Forest Division, my lord, by an order dated 4/2/2024, my lord. 14/12/2024, my lord.
14/12/2024.
Mahao Wildlife Sanctuary to Sagali Forest Division as a
MA.
My lord.
Mahao.
Mehao, MEHAO. Mehao Wildlife Sanctuary to Sagali Forest Division as a DFO. Sagali, yes. And I joined there, my lord. Again, by an transfer order dated 8/11/2024, I was transferred as a DFO to Bandardua Forest Division. And I joined there on 13/12/2024. Thereafter, again, by and transfer order dated 24/12/2024, by and transfer order.
2024.
Yes, my lord. After joining, my lord, I joined on 13/12/2024. Hardly few days later, on 24/12/2024, I was again transferred. Transferred, my lord, by a it's a general transfer order. For me, my lord, it's a modification of earlier transfer order dated 8/11/2024, whereby I was again retained at Sagale.
Where it is?
Lordship will find at page 67.
Hmm. 67.
67, my lord. Type copy is at page 69. And my name appears at serial number 12, page 70. Mori Rifa, DFO, Sagali Forest Division, DFO, Sagali Forest Division.
Challenge.
Yes, this was challenged, my lord, in a writ petition, my lord.
76.
Initially, my lord, at first writ petition was 58/2025, which was disposed by an order dated 14/2/2025 to dispose of the writ petition, my lord, or representation, my lord. My lord, kindly for a moment, my lord, peruse this order, my lord, at page 78, my lord.
What's this
58/2025, which is at page 78. At paragraph 4 of the said order, may I just read, my lord, at page 79, my lord. The case of the petitioner in brief is that the respondent number 3, being a provisioner in the cadre of Assistant Conservator of Forest, he cannot be posted as DFO in the Bandara Forest Division. As such, a recourse, according to the writ petitioner, would be impermissible under the Arunachal Pradesh Service Rules 2019. Accordingly, my lord, this was one of the contention. At paragraph 9, page 81, situated thus, in view of the submission made at the bar, this writ petition is being disposed of, directing the respondent not to consider the representation dated 31/12/2024 submitted by the writ petitioner and dispose of the same by a written order within a week from today. Whatever be decision in the matter, the same be communicated to the writ petitioner till such time the representative dispose of status quo as on date regarding the
thereafter,
my lord.
Disposed of.
Dispose of, my lord. The dispose of, lords, you will find at page 83. Type copy begins at page 85.
Order dated?
Order dated 21/2/2025. The first contention was that, my lord, my petitioner's contention was that it's a midterm transfer and the modification was done after joining of me at Bandardua. And second contention was that, my lord, the probationer, he is a probationer, my lord, in the grade of ACF, could not replace me, my lord. Without, my lord, at page 85, the speaking order, my lord. Last paragraph, my lord. Whereas Sagali and Bandardua Forest Divisions are two similar territorial forest divisions under the Department of Environment, Forest and Climate Change, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, and employees should be therefore not claim any preference of one over other contrary to orders of the government in public interest. Whereas Honorable Court, my lord, he has quoted, my lord, various judgments of the Supreme Court and, my lord, Madras High Court, but he has not considered, my lord, whether the modification was, my lord, permissible or not after joining me at Bandardua, my lord, pursuant to earlier transfer order. Neither it has considered.
Then you filed a WPC 76.
Thereafter, my lord, challenging this order, my lord.
Then,
my lord,
again representation.
My lord, it was held, my lord, set aside the impediment transfer order, my lord.
And
thereafter, my lord, again, my lord, thereafter, the compliance order has been passed on 15/9/2025, pursuant to the second writ petition 76 of 2025, my lord, fine at page 99.
Bandar Dua.
May I read, my lord? In compliance of order of the Honorable Guwahati High Court, Itanagar Bench, dated 19/5/2025, in the matter of such and such, the state of Arunachal Pradesh and others, is hereby directed to take over his charge as DFO Bandar Dua Forest Division with immediate effect. And then again by the impugned order, my lord, at page 100, my lord, I was again transferred, my lord, from my lord Bandar Dua Forest Division to my lord, serial number 5, my lord, page 100, my lord. Moriruba, DFO Bandar Dua Forest Division to DCF Industry, Itanagar, my lord.
22nd April. Yes, 20th April.
And my lord, in my place, my lord, one Tabatani, serial number 6, my lord, who was a attest officer in the office of DFO Social Division Forestry. It is in Bandar Dua, my lord, was, my lord, transferred as a DFO Bandar Dua, my lord. Is not on, my lord, office sitting or functional, my lord, or temporary, my lord. He was transferred, my lord, in my place, my lord, as a DFO, my lord. Then, my lord, this transfer order was put to challenge, my lord. My lord, before that, my lord, I have annexed the, my lord, promotion order of the private respondent, Tabatani, at page 103, my lord. May I read for a moment, my lord? He was, my lord, promoted, my lord,
Page number 1.
with effect from 1/3/2026. Only in the month of March, he was promoted against the vacancy arising due to such and such.
You are DCF.
I am DCF. And the officer will be on provision for a period of 2 years. I will come to the rules, my lord. A provisional service has to be confirmed, my lord, in terms of Rule 14 of the rules.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I have challenged this, my lord, transfer order, impugned transfer order, my lord. And this honorable court has directed, my lord, to dispose of the writ petition representation, my lord, by an order dated, my lord,
page
4/5/2026, page 122, my lord.
Again,
my lord. At 123 onward, my lord. And it was reflected in page 6 of the order, my lord, page 125, paragraph 6 of the page 125.
Yes.
That I will be, my lord, retiring on March 2027, which is only about 11 months, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, directed to, my lord, consider the representation, my lord. And this was, my lord, considered on, my lord, by an order dated 12/5/2026, page 129, my lord. Speaking order, my lord. Last paragraph, my lord. May I read, my lord? And whereas the issue relating to posting of respondent number 3 has been examined separately in accordance with the applicable rules and judicial observations, in any case, the petitioner cannot claim a vested right to continue in a particular post based on alleged irregularities concerning posting of another officer. Irregularities is that, my lord, a SCF, my lord, who is on probation was, my lord, posted in my place, my lord. The same has been done in larger public interest. The examination reveals The transfer and posting of state government employees prerogative of the state government, which it can exercise in the interest of public service and functional administrative requirement. B. The transfer of Moririva, APS, APFS and Teni Tava has been ordered by the state government in the interest of public service on administrative functional requirement of the Bandara Forest Division, being sensitive in terms of illegal art cutting and encroachment. It is also observed from the record that the petitioner did not discharge his duty with expected level of diligence and efficiency in the present assignment, my lord. In view of such performance-related consideration, the competent authority deem it appropriate to effect the transfer in the public interest. Now, my lord, this is the reason, my lord, for my lord transferring me and posting one SCF officer on provision in my place, my lord. It's a matter to my respectful submission. It is a matter punitive in nature, my lord. Having estimating, my lord, in my service career, my lord. So, my lord, transfer order could not be have passed on this basis, on this observation, my lord. It's purely punitive in nature, my lord. My lord, I'll come to the judgment of Somesh Tiwari, my lord. This is the only reason why I have been transferred, my lord. Now, my lord, before coming to the, my lord, allegations, my lord, I have annexed all the, my lord, the what has been alleged, my lord. I have clarified in my petition also. Before coming to that, my lord, may I, my lord, bring the notice of this honorable court, the rules enforced, my lord. This is called Arunachal Pradesh Forest Service Rules 2019. My lord will find 8 page 105 onwards, my lord. My lord, there are, my lord, 4 grades, my lord, in the Arunachal Pradesh Forest Service Rules 2019, my lord. They are, my lord, entry grade, senior grade, selection grade, administrative grade, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, charters of duty, my lord, schedule of the post has been given in Schedule 1, my lord. Now, my lord, methods of recruitment, my lord, in those grade of post, my lord. 50, my lord, in the entry grade, that is the ACF, my lord, Assistant Conservator of Forest, my lord. Rule 5 provides, my lord, promotion, we are concerned with the promotion, my lord, as provided in Sub-Rule 2 of Rule 5, Sub-Rule 2B of Rule 5, my lord. We'll find at page 106, my lord. A, my lord, first A, officers who are substantially holding the post of Range Forest Officer, Group B gazetted and possess minimum education qualification of graduation in science, BSc Forestry from recognized, provided the post actually filled up by direct recruitment and promotion in the entry grade at a time should not exceed 50-50 ratio in the authorized permanent strength, my lord. My lord, 50% is to be filled up by promotion, my lord. And my lord,
page 106.
106, my lord.
Rule 5.
Rule 5 2, my lord.
Roman 2.
50, yes, Roman 2, my lord. Remaining 50% of such substantive post vacancies shall be filled up by promotion on the basis of selection in the manner prescribed in Part 5 of these rules, my lord. So, my lord, the respondent number, private respondent, is a, my lord, promotee, my lord. And for the promotees, my lord, the service has to be, they, after the promotion, my lord, they have to be on probation for a period of 2 years, my lord. Lords, you will find a Rule 21, my lord. Page 109, my lord. Every person appointed under Rule 5, he is, my lord, under Rule 5, my lord, a promotion, my lord, to the Arunachal Pradesh Forest Service entry grade of service shall be on provision as below. B, my lord, the officer appointed to the service by promotion from Range Forest Officer will be on provision for a period of 2 years, my lord. Now, my lord, sub rule 5 and the same rule, my lord. Suppose, my lord, a probationer is, my lord, found to be not, my lord, satisfying, then, my lord, his service can be, my lord. If it's a direct recruitee, his service can be, my lord, discharged, and if he's a promotee, he is to be reverted back to his original post, my lord. Sub rule 5, my lord. A probationer who is not, my lord.
I've read it.
My
I've
lord.
read it already.
My lord. Then, my lord, confirmation of the service, my lord. It is 110, my lord.
24.
Rule 24, my lord. A person who has been declared to have satisfactorily completed his probation, her probation period may be confirmed in the service by the Department Promotion Committee prescribed at the Rule 14, my lord. Now, my lord, his service is yet to be confirmed, my lord, as a, my lord, assistant, my lord, conservator of forest in the entry grade, my lord. But in the counter affidavit filed by the state, the state has said that, my lord, because of his long service in the career, and he is deemed to be, my lord, efficient officer to be posted as a, my lord, Bandodra, as a DFO in Bandodra Forest Division, whose statement is, my lord, contrary to the rules, my lord, 21(5) of the, my lord, this APC, Arunachal Pradesh Forest Service rules, my lord.
21(5)?
My lord, how it can be determined, my lord, satisfactory, my lord, service under probation, my lord. If it is not satisfactory, my lord, he can be reverted back to his original post of RFO, my lord. Now, without, my lord, confirmation, my lord, now the state is saying that, my lord, his service are, my lord, his service, my lord, length of service has been considered as an experience for holding the post of DFO in Bandodra, my lord. Even he has
of services for,
my lord,
5 months.
yes, my lord.
When was the impugn order?
Impugn order, my lord.
28/04/2026.
Yes, my lord.
And he was transferred on
4, my lord.
2025.
My lord.
04, yes. 04/2025.
My lord, his promotion, my lord.
No, transfer.
Initial transfer, yes, transfer order is 28/4.
Promotion with effect from?
With effect from 1/3/2026, my lord.
1/3.
Yeah, 1/3/2026.
1/4 or 1/3?
1/3, my lord.
1/3.
My lord.
March.
My lord.
That means 2 months.
2 months, my lord.
Not before 2 months. 1 month, 28 days. Okay. Then?
And my lord, kindly say, my lord, schedule of the, my lord, post, my lord. Schedule, and lords will find a page 113, my lord. My lord, before that, just, my lord, for a moment, my lord, kindly peruse, my lord, rule 31, my lord, page 111, my lord, 111, my lord.
Appointment to the Arunachal Pradesh Forest.
My lord, because, my lord, from entry grade, my lord, may I read, my lord? 1, my lord, close 1. Appointment of the member to the service in Arunachal Pradesh Forest Service entry grade who possesses graduation bachelor's degree in science BSc forestry from a recognized university institution shall be considered for promotion to the post of forest service senior grade on completion of 5 years service of the regular service in the Arunachal Pradesh Forest entry grade, including 2 years period training in the state forest college in respect of the direct recruitee, subject to fitness and mutuous in the following, fulfilling the condition specified in Rule 15. Rule 15 is the for promotion, my lord. Now, my lord, the Bandodra post is earmarked for the, my lord, Deputy Conservator of Forest, my lord. And, my lord, the petitioner is holding the post, my lord. He is in the grade of my Deputy Conservator of Forest, my lord. Now,
assistant.
My lord, petitioner, my lord.
Oh, okay.
Is a Deputy Conservator of Forest. Now, the person, my lord, who was sought to be, my lord, replace me is a, my lord, Assistant, my lord, Conservator of Forest. And and he is yet to earn the promotion in the grade of, my lord, senior, in the senior grade also, my lord. Now he was allowed to hold the post in the, my lord, Deputy Conservator of Forest, which is earmarked for the Deputy Conservator of Forest, my lord.
Page 114. 114.
And then 114, my lord, is the, my lord, schedule of the post, my lord. 13 onward, my lord.
You just see post under additional Deputy Conservator of Forest.
Yes, my lord. Post under additional Deputy Conservator of Forest, state officer in the various forest division, my lord. Now it's a Bandodra Forest Division, my lord. Additional Deputy Conservator of Forest, Bandodra, my lord. I am, my lord, Deputy Conservator of Forest, my lord, by grade, my lord. And, my lord,
The post is the Deputy Conservator of Forest. It is additional Deputy Commissioner of Forest.
Yes, my lord. It is, my lord, it's a equivalent post, my lord. Deputy Commissioner.
Lower than that.
Lower than that, my lord, but a higher officer can hold that post, my lord. Now, my lord, the D, my lord, post under Assistant Conservator of Forest, entry grade as attest officer in various forest divisions, my lord. They can hold this post, my lord, as a attest forest officer, my lord. Now, regarding the allegation, my lord, that
Is there a post called additional Deputy Conservator of Forest?
my lord, in the central government's, my lord, rules, my lord, the Bandodra post is meant for, my lord, Deputy Conservator of Forest, or, my lord, the IFS, my lord. It was annexed in the, my lord, affidavit filed by the respondent number 3, my lord.
Yes.
At page 192, my lord.
192.
Page 194, my lord. May I read, my lord? These regulations may be called Indian Forest Service Fixation of Cadre Strength Amendment Regulation 2022, my lord. Now, bottom, my lord.
Forest territorial, namely Namsai, Rohing,
Serial number 4 from the bottom, my lord. Deputy Conservator of Forest Territorial, namely Namsai Forest, Rohing, Jorampur, Diomali, Bandodua, my lord. Is basically the post, my lord, of Deputy Conservator of Forest, my lord.
Yes.
Earmarked for the, my lord, IFS, my lord. And the petitioner is also Deputy Conservator of Forest, my lord.
But not IFS.
Not IFS, my lord. It is under active consideration, my lord, only because of non-holding of the DPC.
Wait for induction.
My lord.
Wait for induction.
Well, I have,
Then you file.
well, I have filed a writ petition also, my lord, for induction, my lord.
Okay.
The Honorable Court, my lord. My lord, I have
It's
annexed
under active consideration.
Yes, my lord.
You come back when you are inducted.
My lord. Now what, my lord, now the allegations regard to, my lord, performance of my duty, my lord, regarding the allegation is that there is an encroachment, my lord, of the Drupong forest land, my lord, area. I will kindly see, my lord, page, my lord, I have clarified on page, paragraph, my lord, 29, my lord, page 29. No, my lord, my repetition, my lord. About the allegation, my lord.
Page?
Page 29, my lord.
Writ petition?
Yes, my lord. May I read, my lord? B, my lord, page 29B, my lord.
Hmm.
The allegation, my lord, the transfer of Moriruba and Tenitaba has been ordered by state government in interest of public service on administrative and functional requirement in Bandara Forest Zone, being sensitive in terms of illegal earth cutting and encroachment. And I have clarified, my lord, that in this regard, my lord, your humble petitioner most respectfully begs to state and submit that hearing that allegation of not discharging duties with diligence and efficiency is schematic and baseless, since the Bandara division being sensitive forest division, the illegal earth cutting and encroachment in the said divisions continues since 1980. However, in the recent years, the rate of such illegal earth cutting and encroachment in the Bandara has been reduced, which can be ascertained from the quarterly report on the encroachment in the forest land in the Bandara. It is pertinent to mention herein that the several illegal earth cutting and encroachment in the Drupal Reserve Forest area are being carried out only on the unauthorized permission, land LPC certificate being issued by district administration with a payment of refundable, non-refundable security fees being received by the district administration from the illegal land encroachers earth cuttings. My lord, to that, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, the quarterly report, lord, you will find at page 133, my lord. My tenure, my lord, in the year 2025 to 2026, my lord. Kindly peruse for a moment, my lord. Page 133, my lord. Is the quarterly report, my lord. Begins from 1981 and, my lord, column number, my lord. 3 is the, my lord, Drupal range, my lord.
No, what you're saying that you have taken action?
Yes, my lord.
It is the earth cutting and everything is due to LPC or the NOC issued by the district administration.
Yes, my lord.
There is no negligence on your part.
Yes, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, I have
initiated an action.
Action taken report was also submitted to my lord, CGM, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, the case is pending before CGM, my lord. Regarding, my lord, the action taken to encroachment in the Drupal Forest Reserve, my lord.
Therefore, there is no inefficiency or inaction or the
On my part,
of
my
the
lord.
petitioner.
Yes,
That
my
is what you want to say.
Yes, my lord.
It's okay. Then next.
Next, my lord, it's a punitive, my lord, in nature, my lord, for which, my lord, my lord, I will rely on the, my lord. My lord has also in Somesh Tiwari versus Union of India, my lord. Paragraph, my lord. What's that?
Reported in?
Reported in, my lord. 2009 2 SSC, page 592, paragraph 16, my lord. This was, my lord, reflected in, my lord, have considered, my lord, in my lord's judgment, my lord, while, my lord, in a division bench, my lord, with Justice, my lord, A.S. Jamir, in, my lord, Pangpong Tanga, my lord, versus State of Arunachal Pradesh, my lord, reported in, my lord, 2024 3 GLT 241, my lord. It is estimating and punitive in nature, my lord. Just I will read out the, my lord, paragraph, my lord. Paragraph 22, my lord, onwards. Page 247, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Why so many? Why so many? Why so
Page
many?
247, my lord.
Huh? This is what? It's okay. You record it.
Somesh Tiwari was taken into consideration in this division bench judgment, my lord, where Somesh Tiwari's, my lord, case was considered in this division bench judgment, my lord.
It's all settled,
Yes, my lord.
settled law.
May I read, my lord? Paragraph 22, my lord.
It's okay.
Because here another thing is also, my lord, said, my lord, in this judgment, my lord, that the, my lord, transfer orders, my lord, my lord, the professed, my lord, transfer policy guidelines should not be, my lord, lightly
This is
discarded, my lord.
GLT
Paragraph 22, 22, my lord.
Ah.
And Somesh Tiwari was considered at paragraph 25. Then, my lord, 26, my lord, 27, and 31, my lord.
It's okay.
Here, two things has been considered, my lord. The professed guidelines should not be discarded lightly, my lord, and it has to be followed, my lord. And, my lord, second is, my lord, the punitive transfer order, my lord, it cannot be sustained.
Against the decision, against the observation of the Honorable Supreme Court.
No. My lord, Somesh Tiwari, my lord, has said, my lord. This has been quoted also, my lord, at paragraph 26, my lord.
Okay, next.
This is the only, my lord, judgment I am relying, my lord, because it covers, my lord, my contents, my lord. It's a frequent transfer and midterm transfer, my lord, and punitive one, my lord.
Punitive one, and most importantly,
and violation of
the
the rules.
person sought to be transferred in your place is not an officer competent to hold that post.
Yes, my lord. And yet, and my lord, another, my lord, aspect, my lord, in the affidavit filed by the respondent 2, one of the reasons assigned, my lord, by the respondent 2 is that, my lord, he is a, my lord, local officer, my lord, having, my lord, vast experience, my lord. So he was considered in my place, my lord.
That be true.
My lord, the experience has to be considered, my lord, in the, my lord, substantive post, my lord, as a, my lord, assistant conservator of forest, my lord. He hardly completed 2 months, my lord, and he's on probation, my lord.
Practically, they are true.
No, my lord, it cannot be, my lord.
Well, I'm just on letter.
This cannot be, my lord. All right, my lord.
So hardly he was for nearly 2 months only as an assistant conservator of forest. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now it's open. My lord, before coming to the merits of the case, my lord, some things have to be clarified, my lord. Now, this Bandar division, my lord, whoever the officer sent there, my lord, he gets the title of division forest officer. My lord, this division forest officer is not a sanctioned post, my lord. Number 2. Then my friend has said, my lord, he's likely to be inducted in ICE officer. That's why he should be allowed to continue, my lord. That is also not correct, my lord.
That is rejected.
That is, then I'll not bother your lordship. Then, thirdly, perhaps he has said,
yes, Mr. Sagya, we're not taking consideration of your first submission, induction.
No, because, my lord, why I have
It's
submitted, my
not
lord,
relevant.
my lord, because, my lord, why I have submitted, my lord, because in one case, my lord, engineer Tabang Tabing, my lord has observed, my lord, that, my lord, because of non-sitting of the DPC, my lord, my lord, I could not be, my lord, said to be, my lord, incompetent to hold that, my lord, higher post.
No, it's not the case here. It's not, you are not IPS, therefore you are inefficient, you are not competent. It's not the case here. It's relates to your work only. I mean duty as a DA4, whatever. They are not questioning your competency as regards the post, the status of the post or your position. All right. So we're not considering unnecessary.
Very well. Then, my lord, maybe out of my lord, slip of tongue, my lord, had said, my lord, the Bandar division is meant for deputy conservator of forest, my lord. That is also prima facie not correct, my lord. That is a notified for IFS officer, my lord. Then my lord said it's a frequent transfer, my lord. Then on mainly, my lord, perhaps the petition harping on my lord.
IPS can be a DCF, isn't it?
My lord.
IPS officer can also be a DCF.
My lord, I'm sorry, my DCF is no, my lord. ICF, IPS hold from the CF, my lord. Conservator of the forest, my lord. Not DCF. DCF is far below, my lord.
Then why your this IS the post IS for IS which you have annexed? It says that this the deputy conservator of forest.
Where, my
page 192.
Page
194, 192.
190.
94.
192, my lord.
192.
It's 194.
194. This is central
affidavit.
Yes.
Filed by private respondent. Private respondent affidavit, my lord.
194.
My lord. Now, why I'm saying, my lord? Suppose say that take example of petitioners, my lord. But if he's elevated to my IFS officer, my lord, from DCF he become the CF, my lord. So that's clarify, my lord. IFS officers, my lord, start from CF, conservator forest, my lord, not below that, my lord. Now, as I've said, my lord, the division of forest officer is not a, my lord, sanction post. It can be manned by, my lord, IFS officer, then Arunachal Forest Service officers, my lord, which can be right from, my lord, ACF to DCF, my lord. Now, my lord, the another thing, my lord, what petition is, my lord, banging on, my lord, there is a violation of, my lord, rules, Arunachal Pradesh Forest Service Rule 2019, my lord, especially rules 28, my lord. Now, my lord, coming to, my lord, previous transfer order, right from Sagali to Bandardeva, my lord, again Bandardeva to
Okay,
Sagali.
we have taken note of this 194. Whatever, why you are saying that this is for the IPS?
194 तुम्हारा affidavit का बात कर रहा है.
No, this it talks about all the post under the Arunachal Pradesh 40 posts. This includes deputy conservator forest of including Bandardua, page 194.
My lord,
You said that the post, the Bandardua division is for the IPS officer. From where you are saying?
IFS officer, my lord, this will clarify if lordships is, my lord. My lord, this is the index given by the, my lord, forest department. These are the various divisions. My lord, we have around 48 divisions, my lord. Both, my lord, central, eastern, and western zones, my lord. If your lordship sees, my lord, there are, my lord, 21 division of forest office, my lord. Then out of 21, 11 posts are meant for, my lord, IFS officers, my lord. Then out of, my lord, this 21, which is meant for IFS officer, only 11 are, my lord, holding the IFS officer because there is shortage of officer, my lord, IFS officer. So 10, my lord, posts are held by the Arunachal Pradesh Forest Service, my lord. Which even the petition and the private respondent. That is, my lord, right from the ACF, my lord.
Can you show that in some other DFO, any ACF are being allowed to hold the DFO in some other division?
My lord, I think so. Yes, my lord, if your lordship come to page 34, my lord. Or sorry, serial 34. This is deputy
IFS Kedar.
On right, my lord, if your lordship mark my IFS Kedar, this Ojing Latin, he is a ACF, my lord.
But it's not a DFO.
My lord.
There is not a post for DFO.
My lord, this is a division, my lord. Division, my lord. Maybe, my lord, different divisions, say, for example,
No, I'm
division.
asking any ACF who has been allowed to hold the charge of DFO in any division.
Any division, if your
ACF.
lordship, if your lordship see, my lord, then your lordship may kindly come to my lord. 41, my lord, for the timing, my lord. DFO.
SRS.
Yes, SRS, my lord. This is also held by the SCF, my lord.
Non-cadre post.
Non-cadre post.
So
Then, similarly, my lord, if your lordship come to
Social
43, my
forestry.
lord. 43. DFO Social Forestry Itanagar. This is IFS cadre, my lord, manned by SCF officers, my lord. As I've said, my lord, there are 21, my lord, posts meant for IFS officers, my lord. Now, out of 21, only 11 are, my lord, IFS officer. Because, my lord, there is scarcity of IFS officer. So, rest post, my lord, we cannot keep it blank, my lord. So, one must be there to mean the post, my lord. So, 10, my lord, IPS officers are holding this present post, my lord. And they are not holding permanent, my lord. It's a temporary arrangement, my lord. Let me make very clear, my lord. It's a temporary arrangement, my lord. As and when, my lord, IPS officers are available, my lord, we release them from this post and we induct, my lord, this IPS officer, my lord. IPS officer, my lord. So I have, my lord, this 21, my lord, divisions are clear, my lord. There are shortage of, my lord, IFS officers. And because of that, we have to encourage, my lord, this Arunachal Pradesh Forest Service, my lord, employees to meet the post for the timing, my lord.
But why a provision officer who is only for two months?
My lord, I'll
picked him up.
My lord, I'll clarify that, my lord. Why, my lord? Reason, my lord. I'll clarify that, my lord. The reason is very simple, my lord. My lord, he being a field officer, my lord. Lordship may kindly note, my lord. Range officer is a field officer. He knows, my lord, the topography of the areas, my lord. Now, this private respondent, almost for last 31 years, perhaps, my lord, more than 17 years, he served in this area, my lord. So, geographical topography of the area, he is well conversant, my lord. My lord, this could be one of the reason, my lord, as your lordship knows, my lord, iron cuts the iron, my lord. He being a local, my lord, he will able to control the menace of this, my lord, encroachment, my lord. That was one of the bona fide reason.
The has also initiated, and the report has been.
My lord,
the report has been placed before the company.
My lord, for the timing, I'll not dispute the report, my lord. Paperwork and practical achievement, these are two different
That
things.
we don't know.
My lord, I'll satisfy that. Why I'm saying, my lord? Why I'm saying that? Because there is, after that, my lord, there is a letter from the controlling officer. Look, you have to improve. My lord, seeing all this performance, my lord. All right, my lord, report he has given. Very well, my lord. But practically, the target has not been achieved, my lord. That's why, my lord, the controlling officer says, improve, do better. These are the areas you have to focus, my lord. Even then, man, he failed to do that.
So rather, it's a punishment posting.
Not exactly punishment posting, my lord. Not exactly. Now, your lordship has to see, man, where he has been transferred out. What the petition is saying at the barge of retirement, my lord. My lord, he has been transferred from where to where is most important. From Bandarda to Itanagar, my lord. It's the same money status. We have not downgraded him. There is no any, my lord, parity in pay scale. Everything are same, my lord. Had it been, my lord, punitive nature, man, we could have transferred it somewhere else in border area, my lord. We have not done that, my lord. Considering, my lord, his last history service, my lord.
Same analogy which you are trying to draw.
No.
Maybe a same status, but just nearby.
My lord.
But the post DFO and in a division, right? I mean, I'm taking the same analogy from you.
My lord.
If you take the same analogy, it applies to you also.
Correct, but as I've said, my lord, even the petitioner will also agree. The Bandardua division is sensitive division, my lord. It areas, my lord, even the Greenfield, your lordship is aware, my lord. And my lord, the Durpong Forest Reserve, my lord. My lord, these are the sensitive issues, my lord. He should be very proactive, my lord. And perhaps the authority, my lord, even after giving him ample of chance, my lord, he could not achieve that target, my lord. And because of that, there is a little bit negativity against the forest department, against my lord, deforestation, my lord, encroachment. And he was given this task to control that, my lord. Although, my lord, your lordship seen the report, my lord, of course, there is no any acknowledgement, but I'll not dispute to that. But as I've said, my lord, submitting report and practical achievement, these are two different things, my lord. That's why, my lord, after submission of the report also, the higher authority said, no, improve. These are the target you have to improve. There's a lots of complaints. Even the Green Tribunal, my lord, heckling the department, my lord, because of that, my lord. Now, my lord, coming to my lord, this.
So if you are so, if he's so inefficient or incompetent, you could have initiated proceedings.
My lord, we don't want to harsh, my lord, at the last, my lord, verge of retirement, my lord.
But no reason does permit that the officials should not be, employees should not be transferred by you cannot transfer by way of punishment. You said that he is incompetent, inefficient, he cannot do his duty, therefore he should be transferred.
My lord,
That is not permissible under the law.
My lord, no, my lord, for incompetency, my lord, department inquiry, I think is.
But the impugn disposal order clearly says so.
My lord, these are the observation corresponding.
I've understood.
Yes, my lord.
But that practical thing we cannot apply.
Your lordship may kindly see, my lord. My lord, even the honorable courts, my lord, they make.
You know, I know, everybody knows.
But
we cannot.
My lord, there are certain.
What
things,
is our personal knowledge?
There are certain things. If your lordship will also agree, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship make lots of observation during argument. My lord, that is not the judgment or other pass by your lordship, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Right, my lord. Here, maybe, my lord, some observation maybe against the petitioner, my lord. I'm sure, my lord, that will be not adverse to him in any, my lord, service career, my lord. My lord, that will not affect in his pensionary benefit or any kind of benefit, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, that will not affect, my lord. Now, coming to, my lord, whether this transfer order is, my lord, is systematic or not, my lord. You have said, my lord, it is within the district, my lord. From Bandargarh to Itanagar, it will be hardly, my lord, maximum 30 kilometers, my lord. Now, my lord, the status as a division forest officer and deputy conservator of, my lord, industry is carries the same status, my lord. Right, my lord. So this transfer order cannot be a systematic, my lord. We have not downgraded him. We have not done anything which may affect his future career, my lord. Now, my lord, coming to, my lord, this normal tenure, my lord, I will not bother your lordship, my lord. The right pro, my lord, SL also, my lord, it was observed, my lord. If you have any transfer and posting guidelines, you cannot brush it away, my lord. Right, my lord? But that does not put any embargo to the competent authority in greater public interest. He cannot be transferred out, my lord. And there are category of judgment, my lord. These are the guidelines, my lord, which is not enforceable in the court of law. I'll not bother your lords for that, my lord. Now, coming to, my lord, whether this transfer order is in violation of, my lord, rules or not, my lord. May I just bother your lordship to turn to, my lord, face, my lord.
Affidavit.
No, I'll be, my lord, relaying the petition, my lord. They have annexed, my lord.
Read petition.
Read petition 105, my lord. My lord, this is the Arunachal Pradesh Forest Service Rule 2019, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Now, my lord, very important is, my lord, this classification of, my lord, post, the sanction, my lord. Landed Council for the petition also, my lord, try to impress your lordship, my lord, 113, my lord.
113.
113, my lord.
Yes.
This is the, my lord, cadre post or classified post, my lord. I'm not disputing what they are saying, my lord. Number one, my lord, agreed, my lord, is a deputy conservator of forest Number B, Deputy Conservator of Forest. There are, my lord, selection grade, administrative grade. Then C, my lord, this is post under additional Deputy Conservator of Forest, 19 post. Then lowest is, my lord, D, my lord. Assistant Conservator of Forest. My lord, this is the entry grade of Forest Service in Arunachal Pradesh, conducted through Public Service Commission, my lord. Right, my lord? Now, there are two ways, my lord, to enter into this entry grade, my lord. There ratio is very clear, my lord, 50-50. 50% for direct recruitment, 50% for forest range officers, my lord, who have rendered more than 5 years, my lord. Right, my lord? That is not disputed. Now, perhaps, my lord, as I've said, my lord, out of tongue or out of slip of tongue, my lord, one may say, my lord, that the learned counsel for the petition says, my lord, this under the forest division is meant for Deputy Conservator of Forest, my lord, which is not correct, my lord. This is says, my lord, additional Deputy Conservator of Forest, Bandara division. Why we have this made this post to this Bandara, my lord, division? Now, my lord, Bandara division is headed by CF, my lord, Conservator of Forest, my lord. Division of Forest there is there, my lord. Then, my lord, now to help them, my lord, there is a additional Deputy Conservator of Forest, my lord. Now, these are the posts which can be, my lord, transferred there, my lord. It never, it does not say, my lord, Bandara division mean for, my lord, Deputy Conservator of Forest, my lord. I'm sure I make myself clear, my lord.
Yes. So according to you, it's not a post for the DFO, the post.
It is not post for my Deputy Conservator of Forest, my lord.
It is for additional Deputy Conservator of Forest.
Yes, my lord. This is my additional, my lord. My lord, keeping aside, my lord, Division Forest Officer, my lord, this is extra post, my lord.
Corresponding scales are also there, my lord.
I'm not disputing on it. Then the pay scales are different, my lord. If your lordship sees, my lord, selection grade, top your lordship will find, my lord, admit grade.
So according to post doesn't matter. Anyone as a
anyone from
forest officer
they can be transferred. Yes, they can be transferred. Yes, anyone from the, my lord, Arunachal Forest Service, they can be transferred as a Division Forest Officer for the timing, my lord. Till we have a, my lord, IFS officer, my lord.
So what about this Bandar? Is it post for IPS?
No, IFS, yes.
IFS.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, what my friend has raised, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, level of pay scale also different, my lord. Now, Deputy Conservator pay scale is 13. That is, my lord, for admin grade. Deputy Conservator for selection grade, pay level is 12. Then, my lord, under, my lord, additional Deputy Conservator of Forest, my lord, pay level is 11, my lord.
So
the lowest is, my lord, 10, my lord. 10 is the ACF, my lord. So, my lord, pay, these are different, my lord.
What is the transfer order?
Transfer order is, my lord.
Transfer order is page
100, my lord. Annexure X. This should be the transfer order, my lord. Right, no? 100, my lord. 100 of the petition, my lord. Has your lordship got it, my lord? Serial number 5. Therefore, Bandara Division, DSF Industry, Vice, lordship may kindly mark, Bijoy Pradhan, IFS officer from additional charge, my lord. So this additional charge, Mr. Bijoy Pradhan, he was holding the additional charge of DCF Industry, my lord. So DCF Industry also, my lord, perhaps, my lord, this is also meant for IFS officer, my lord. IFS officers. So in any way, neither this way or that way, my lord, we have
it
not.
doesn't indicate it's for time being.
Which one, my
or for a temporary period or some.
Regular posting, man.
No.
Bandar.
Man, I'm sorry, man, we cannot use the term regular. Regular means man, permanent. There cannot be any post, man, which anyone can ask for permanent. I'm sorry, my lord. They are transferable under, my lord, Fundamental Rule 11 as and when, my lord, because they are the paid servant, my lord.
Then you post the not DCF, not necessarily petitioner. You, if it is for IPS, you post an IPS officer.
Yes, my
Not
lord.
available, you post any DCF or additional DCF.
You lordship can make an observation as and when
You
IFS
just
officer.
transferring the lowest grade of the thing.
Not lowest
Higher
cadre,
post
madam.
we can understand higher post.
Man, I can understand the man of the what I can say, heartburn, man. I can understand, my lord. But is there any embargo in the rules that has to be taken into? Transferring him to my lord as a DCF industry, whether my lord, it is a my lord punitive in nature or not, that has to be considered, my lord.
For assistant conservator of forest, there are so many. Sirgaon Forest Division, Moling National Park, Seppa, Likabali, during around
yes, my lord.
22.
But these are, my lord, additional, my lord. Additional where, my lord, divisions are there. Right, my lord? Where divisions are there, these are the additional posts we can induct them, my lord. Now, my lord, coming to, my lord, this rule 20, recruitment rules, my lord, not disputed, is a 50-50%, my lord.
So according to you, even if it is earmarked for additional deputy conservator of forest,
I'm sorry, my lord.
and,
No. This is not earmarked for deputy conservator of forest, my lord.
this is a post to be
Bandardua is earmarked for IFS officer. my lord.
IPS officer.
Yes, my lord.
Then what about this additional deputy conservator of forest?
That is, my lord, that is in addition, my lord. In addition to that, my lord.
It doesn't say so. Post under additional deputy conservator of forest as attached officer in various forest division.
Yes, my lord. Attached, my lord. Your lordship may kindly note, my attached, my lord.
Hmm.
In various division, my lord, these are the officers we can attach them, my lord. As my lord, the Bandada division is headed by lord, conservator forest, my lord. So these are the, my lord, officers which can be attached, my lord.
So additional deputy commissioner, deputy conservator of forest can be attached.
Attached, my lord, as additional deputy conservator forest in that division, my lord.
Not as a DF.
Not as a DFO, my lord.
DFO will be something different.
DFO will be higher, my lord.
So why you are sending this ACF?
My lord?
Why you are sending this ACF? Assistant Conservator of Forest?
My lord, as I've said, my lord.
At least send some DCF. If there's a dearth of IFS officer.
My lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, the numbers, my lord. My lord, how many, my lord?
It indicates, I think, it's the post. These are the divisions where these offices can be attached or transferred.
My lord.
Right.
Correct, my lord.
So therefore, it has been clearly earmarked. So we'll not say that by going this.
Attached on what capacity?
By this, it doesn't say the DCF. We agree it's an additional deputy conservator of forest.
Correct, my lord. Correct. The attached post would be, my lord, additional deputy conservator, my lord. Right, my lord? This is not a DFO, my lord. Additional. Yes. Now, my lord,
DFO could be who?
Now you lordship may put me the question, my lord. Why not then ACF? Right, my lord?
Why ACF?
Yes.
That's the reverse. Why
ACF, my lord? Yes. Why ACF? The reason I have said, my lord.
See, additional deputy conservator forest is a higher post to the assistant conservator of forest.
No doubt about that, my lord. No doubt about
if you allow the officer who is assistant conservator of forest,
my lord,
as a DFO, if you attach the additional deputy conservator of forest, can you do that so under him?
My lord, as I've said, my lord, there will be hard burning, my lord.
Not hard burning, it will be too.
No, my lord. This actually is mean, one thing is very clear, my lord. The under the division is meant for Indian Forest Service, my lord. Right, my lord. Now,
So you have no IFS officer. There is a dearth of IFS officer.
Yes, my lord.
So you
Now-
want to post
now we have to
ACF.
no.
Now, suppose if you attest, because it is the post attest is additional deputy conservator of forest.
My lord.
If you attest a person additional deputy conservator, will it not be clear? I mean, illegality, because he will be allowed to work under an officer who is below the rank. Below the rank of additional deputy conservator. I'm not saying that you have done that. Now you have not posted attached any additional deputy conservator
Forest, my lord.
But
Yes.
for example, if you go by this, the rules and schedule, then it is for the additional deputy conservator of forest.
Can I just put it like this, my lord? Suppose, my lord, if lordship is aware, my lord, we have 28 districts. Maximum districts are made by my IS officers, my lord. Now, can any IS officer say that he should be replaced at, my lord, his same status of IS, my lord? If that be so, my lord, our efficient officer will never become a deputy commissioner, my lord. If that, my lord, logic is to be taken, my lord. Here, my lord, now we have to satisfy your lordship. Why we have given this integrate person to main this post, my lord? Right, my lord? My lord, as I've said, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, his service career, my lord, right, from the range forest officer is a Group B gadget officer, my lord. My lord, he being a local officer, he is well versed with the, my lord, Drupong, even, my lord, Balej and all the circle areas, my lord. Now, my lord, when I check the records, my lord, this one thing, my lord, I think it will be fair enough to share with your lordship, my lord. When I check the record, the first proposal was, my lord, this private respondent number 3, he was sent to Konsa as a DFO, my lord. Then, my lord, because of, my lord, this development activities, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, after all, my officer, but not, my lord, diligently handle the situation, my lord, as, my lord, wanted by the department or as desired by the, my lord, this government, my lord. Because of that loss of complaint, then cases are pending in the green tribunals, my lord. And that could be the one of the reason, my lord. That's why he has been, my lord, cancelled from Konsa to, my lord, Bandar division. My lord, it's not a permanent, my lord, he has been posted out there, my lord. It's a temporary arrangement till there is a officer of IFS, my lord, categories available. Obviously, he'll be transferred out, my lord. That we have categorically said in the affidavit, my lord. It's a temporary arrangement. And because of this reason, my lord, to control this, my lord, the present situation for the timing, my lord, he being a local officer, he was sent there for temporary, my lord, as a temporary measurement, my lord. That is the reason given by the department, my lord.
That reason may be unreasonable.
That will, my lord.
See, look at page 113.
130.
The schedule says that the authorized permanent strength of the service and the nature of the post.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Page 113. Read this.
113, my lord.
Yes. Schedule 1.
Yes.
The authorized permanent strength of the service and the nature of the post included into it are as follows.
Yes.
Post under Deputy Conservator of Forest, administrative grade. Then post under Deputy Conservator of Forest, selection grade.
Selection grade.
Then the post under Additional Deputy Conservator of Forest.
My lord.
It's clear that this post, this division falls under the Additional Deputy Conservator of Forest. Not the Assistant Conservator of Forest or DCF, not the Deputy Conservator of Forest.
I'm sorry, Mal, I beg.
And one more thing, I would like to clarification from you. Suppose in post under Deputy Conservator of Forest, right, DCF, B, serial number B, schedule B, schedule 1B. It is clearly given, see, for example, Likabali, Division Forest Officer, this is DFO.
Correct, my lord.
Likabali Forest Division.
Sagali Forest Division also.
Then why this Bandardua Division is additional Deputy Conservator for Forest? Why not DFO?
My lord, these are, as I've said, my lord, these are, my lord, non-cadre posts, my lord. As I've said, my lord, out of 40 something, my lord. My lord, out of 50, my lord, out of 50, 21 is my cadre post meant for IFS officers, my lord. Rest are, my lord, non-cadre post. Anyone can go there, my lord.
Whether it Bandardua falls under that?
Bandardua falls at the cadre post of IFS officer. my lord.
IFS officer.
Yes, my lord.
So this additional Deputy Conservator Forest can be attached in addition to the IFS officer.
Yes, my lord.
That is what you are saying to me.
Yes, my lord. That can be.
But in any case, ACF cannot be attached.
ACF, my lord.
Cannot be. ACF can be attached in this 722 division. 22 division. D.
Okay, social division.
So according to you, by this rule, rule, read with the central government that notification.
My lord.
Neither the petitioner
nor the private respondent
is entitled to hold the post of.
They can hold, but they cannot claim.
They can be claimed.
They cannot claim, but they can hold, if we allow them.
As the same is for the IFS officer.
Correct, my lord.
So in that case, anyone in the interest of public setup, either the petitioner or the respondent can, irrespective of what post they are holding.
They can be allowed to hold.
Anyone.
Yes, my lord.
And for that matter, even a RFO, range forest officer can also be.
No. My lord, not the range. It must be from the entry grade level. This I've said right from the beginning.
Yes.
My lord.
Minimum entry level.
I have said in the Arunachal Forest Service holder, my lord.
Okay.
That is start from ACF, my lord. Then may I just.
Not from forest range officer.
Not that below, my lord.
Entry grade is ACF.
Correct, my lord.
So from ACF to.
Till DCF. They comes under the Arunachal Forest Service, my lord.
So they can be posted.
They can be interposted, my lord.
For a.
Yes.
For temporary.
For temporary, my lord. Yes. Especially for my cadre post.
Okay.
Like Bandardeva, my lord. Because this is not the lone case, my lord. There are other cases. May I just take to 109, my lord?
Yes.
Because Mr. Saike, you are serving was the probation period, my lord. But there are distinguished, my lord. I'll just say, my lord, direct recruitees and promotees, there are difference, my lord. I just want to say that only. Because he read, my lord, B, not the A, my lord. A starts, my lord. Officer appointed to the service by direct recruitment shall be on probation for a period of 3 years. 2 years for training in the State Forest Service course. Right, my lord? 1 year for job training in department. This is the difference between direct recruitees and promotees, my lord. Right, my lord?
Then be on probation 3 years.
3 years, my lord.
Officer appointed to service of
2 years for my lord, training in the State Forest Service course.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. 3 years, especially for training, and those who are promotees, my lord, officer appointed to the service by promotion from range forest officer will be on probation for a period of 2 years only. Right, my lord, not the 3 years. Right, my lord.
He said he read.
He read only B, my lord, not the A, my lord.
B, huh?
Because perhaps, my lord.
He is a promoter, that's why B.
No, correct. No, I just want to make a distinction that he is not, my lord, new, my lord, to the, my lord, service, my lord. Right, my lord. Because the
No, no,
question
what he has he has submitted, he has submitted is that even if he is allowed to hold for temporary periods, he's just not even
on
complete
probation period, my lord,
probation period.
indicating, my lord, inexperience, right, my lord? Because generally, if someone is sent for probation for basically for training purpose, right, my lord? Now, I just wanted to make a distinction. There's the private respondent.
The experience can be taken from it can be counted from his experience in the feeder cadre. That is what you are trying to say.
My lord, we need that. We need that from the feeder cadre, my lord. That is the range forest officer, my lord. Right?
Sir, that could be little
my lord, no.
preposterous because
Why I'm saying, my lord?
Experience has to be counted to the post itself, not the experience of the feeder cadre.
No, I'm talking about the practical knowledge, my lord. Practical knowledge. Practical knowledge, my lord. Suppose if a new ICE officer, my lord, posted as a deputy commissioner, my lord, whether he will have a better knowledge or, my lord, the person who is serving as a ADC for last 10 years, my lord. I'm talking about the practical knowledge.
That's why, sir, we cannot, I mean,
my lord,
the analogy of each and every cases of other thing, because we'll have to consider all this. What the experience method would be assistant conservator of forest, not the experience that he or she may have in the feeder grade.
My lord,
that is for promotion.
My lord,
when you talk about the experience in the post,
my lord,
it should be assistant conservator of forest.
My lord.
So what he's trying to say is, I mean, what he has submitted is, since he has not completed 2 years.
Probational period, my lord.
Even the probation period,
Correct,
how
my
can
lord.
he be allowed to, I mean, more competent than me to hold that post?
No, when the question comes competent, is talking about the experience, my lord, right, my lord?
Yes.
If someone is talking about the confidence, means he's talking about the experience, my lord. That exactly I want to make a distinction, my lord.
Yes.
So
practically, he being a local person, he's more, he has been.
Not only, my lord, being a local, my lord, he was a range forest officer, my lord, for so many years. He knows, my lord, practical knowledge, my lord.
Okay. Is it your stand in the affidavit in opposition?
Yes, my lord. We have also said, my lord, that this private respondent, my lord, we have sent there, my lord. It's a temporary measure, my lord. Because of, my lord, scarcity of the IFS officers, my lord. As and when Indian Forest Service officer is available.
As you have found that the petitioner is little incompetent. Inefficient. Not you might not have said in affidavit, but your
my lord, I can only safely say not up to that mark, my lord. I can only say, my lord. My lord, why I'm saying, my lord, if your lordship come to the government affidavit, my lord. Annexure, my lord, is a running page is 282, my lord, 282, annexure 4.
282.
Because, my lord, the petitioner has submitted, my lord, report, my lord. Progress report, what's the report, maybe, my lord. The quarterly report, my lord. My lord, this is the letter written by his superior authority, my lord. Principal Chief Conservator of Forest, dated 10/2/2026. My lord, till 10/2/2026, perhaps, my lord, the petitioner performance was not up to that mark, my lord. Although he has submitted quarterly report, maybe, my lord.
But he was transferred on 12/6/2020.
After that, I'm sorry, after that, my lord. This is February, my lord. April, my lord, he was transferred out, my lord. Right? April.
He was transferred on April.
Yes.
28/04/2026.
This is 2, my lord. February, my lord. 10/2, my lord.
See,
so almost 2 months
this,
ahead.
when you know all this thing, if it is your basis, why you have transferred him on 28 after 2 months?
Where, my lord?
His transfer order was when? 12/6/2025.
No, it should be 26. Latest is 26, my lord.
28/04/2026.
Yes, my lord.
Is not it?
Correct, my lord. 28/4, my lord.
2026. This letter is 10/2/2026.
28/10/2026.
No, no, 2804
Sorry, 04. And this letter is prior to that, my lord. 10/2/2026, my lord. So prior to, my lord, he was transferred out by this impugned order 24/2026. Whatever report, my lord, he has submitted, perhaps, my lord, that was not up to the mark, my lord. That's why he has been asked to improve, my lord.
No, how can you, where you have asked to improve?
If your lordship see, my lord,
Because legal public, I would
your
expect
lordship
your
read, my lord,
personal
in view of
close
above.
supervision to ensure that the issue is addressed in decisive and time-bound manner. This 10 to before his transfer.
Yes, my lord. After, my lord, we can issue also these things, my lord. That's why, my lord, in view of above, you are requested to accord top priority to every sensitive issue and ensure the following, my lord. Immediate identification, monitoring of all encroachment-prone areas under your jurisdiction. Initiation effective follow-up legal action as per provision of the relevant forest and wildlife laws. Strategy of protecting all these things, my lord. It says, my lord, whatever report.
No, his impugned transfer order is 28/4.
Correct,
Right.
correct, my lord.
Earlier transfer order is 12/6. 12/6. Is not it?
Right, my lord.
Okay.
My lord.
No, I thought you have issued this order.
After, my lord.
A letter and then you have transferred him.
No, it's
So
not
this impugned order, transferring him out, impugned order is 28/4.
Yes.
After this only.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
So, my lord, this is one of the reason. Then paragraph, my lord, I will not bother your lordship reading by this paragraph of the government. I'll just, your lordship may kindly mark, my lord, the stand taken by the department. Paragraph 5, 8.
Just wait. Five,
8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. It's up. Your lordship may say, my lord, 8 to 17, my lord. 8 to 7. These are the main.
This
my lord,
whole
paragraph. My
paragraph
lord.
only.
My lord,
Whole affidavit. only.
Whole affidavit. My lord, department, they justify my saying, my lord, SL hours, my lord, yes, but agreed, my lord, the policy guidelines, well, we can brush it lightly, my lord, but in greater public interest, my lord, and there is no any embargo.
So
that we cannot do that,
is the respond number 3 is more suitable.
My lord, for the timing, my lord, till, my lord, regular IFS cadre is available. This is, my lord, as a, my lord, preventive measure, my lord, to control more damage, my lord. More damage to, my lord, what's happening in the Drupang Forest Reserve, my lord. My lord, now to sum up, my lord, I'll just give in the book of list, my lord. I don't know. Let me try to buttress with this citations, my lord, to please your lordship.
Only 3. At max 3.
Only 3, but inside, my lord, I'll be reading some citations. That's what.
Don't read it. I'm not disposing.
Not. I'll just read the paragraph.
I'll reserve the judgment.
Then, my lord, I have given the list of books, my lord. Number, my lord, 1, 2006, 9 SCC 983. My lord, I have given, my lord, wherein Supreme Court says, my lord, if you have any, my lord, grievances. 2006, 9 SCC.
9 SCC.
583.
583.
This must be section, some section, my lord. Para 6, my lord.
Only.
Yes, only one. Wherein Supreme Court said, my lord, if you have any grievances, first of all, you should go to the place of posting. You join there, then you place your grievances, my lord. And here is the case, my lord. Time and again, my lord. He is challenging the transfer order, but instead of reporting to the, my lord, place of posting and place before the grievances, either to your lordship or to the competent authority, my lord.
Yeah, this is a case. If they don't comply, you initiate proceedings.
My lord, we have that options, but as I've said, my lord, we being my lord.
You don't want to harsh. You don't want to be harsh on them.
We being my lord, welfare, my lord, employee. So we don't want to go to that extent, my lord. Then, my lord, 2023 1 GLT 624.
2023
1 GLT 624.
624
Para, my lord, 8.
8. Okay.
Para 8 and 9. Two things are there, my lord. Here, my lord, they have cited my lord, Silpa Bose, then Rajendra Singh, then Kalyan Kumar Sarkar. These three things, my lord, they have given, my lord. My lord, it is the duty bound of the petitioner, my lord, to satisfy your lordship that this transfer posting, my lord, is not in public interest, my lord. And his posting out from that particular place will be not in public interest, my lord. This is the duty of the petitioner to demonstrate for your lordship, my lord. Then, my lord, 2024. 2024 2 GLT SC 16.
16.
Yes, my lord.
Para?
Para, my lord, 8. My lord, if your lordship recall, this is the case of from Arunachal, my lord, that Puvi Lombi, right? That great, my lord, deputy director case that went up to Supreme Court, my lord. My lord, in that case, my lord, para 8, 9.2, K.N. Singh versus Union of India, my lord. Then 9.4, State of Punjab versus Jogendra Singh. There, my lord, under what circumstances, my lord?
It must be reported in SCC or
Yes,
in the
it's reported, my lord.
You rely on that.
Yes. My lord, I left certain things, my lord, so that she can rely, my lord.
Since your lordship is very well conversant with that. Since your lordship is very well conversant.
No.
I would not like to waste.
We tend to forget.
I can give the citation.
Paragraph 8, my lord. Paragraph 8, 9.2, my lord. N.K. Singh versus Union of India. My lord.
Paragraph 8.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
In same paragraph, 9.2, State of Punjab versus Jogendra Singh, my lord. Jogendra Singh, it should be that.
You just keep the citation, it's very voluminous, of the SCC, of that Pubi Lombi.
Then, my lord, to sum up, my lord, then I'll be just reminding your lordship, my lord, Article 141 only, my lord. The law laid done by the Supreme Court are binding, my lord. So, in this case,
but we're also not diverse from distinguishing.
Yes, that's why.
If the facts are, if the law and the
facts are same, my lord,
can be distinguished,
can be,
and the application of law will be followed.
Yes.
On the basis of that facts.
Correct, my lord.
So we try to, we distinguish the facts and they apply the law.
Very well.
And basically, we don't have any discordant or disagreement with them. We cannot. It's not a question of 142. It's all elementary.
My lord,
it's all elementary. So we never have a discordant with the Supreme Court. Maybe my personal view. But in the judgment, we'll never. Because we cannot.
Yes, my lord, we have
seen elementary. It is binding on us, all of us.
Yes.
So at best,
my lord, we have seen, my lord,
to the best of our knowledge, we distinguish the facts.
Correct, my lord.
And apply the law.
Absolutely. We have seen that, my lord, in Uma Devi case also, my lord. Yes, the Honorable Court have distinguished with the Supreme Court under certain circumstances, my lord. Yes, my lord. That can be done, my lord.
But there's a chorus now. It's growing up that the courts all over the country, including the Honorable Supreme Court, they don't pray in the same compound, at the same tone.
My lord, in judiciary, I think this should be most unfortunate, my lord. We should, my lord.
See, normally, Supreme Court will not. But I do admit, my personal opinion, different high court men have. That's why it is the final arbiter in the Honorable Supreme Court. So we may have. That facts we have to accept.
But
The High Court normally you should bring the same within the same compound
last time, if I
and do the same sound.
Yes.
But then we're bound to have a different view.
I think
So
if I correctly remember,
the Supreme Court has to finally decide it.
if I correctly remember, maybe last time, Karnataka High Court, I think said, my lord, the Supreme Court's orders are not bound, my lord, provided fact and
Elaborate.
circumstances are
Elaborate.
different, my lord. Anyway, my lord, I will not, my lord, venture into all this complication, my lord.
These are all the things. We're just on
My
the.
lord, now in this case, my lord, since the transfer order is not definitive, my lord, there has been no transfer out anywhere within the district, just distance of 30 kilometers, my lord. And place also where we have transfer in, my lord. My lord, this equivalent post, my lord.
Okay.
Right, my lord. And also, my lord, this 2000 rules, my lord, 2019, my lord. My lord, we have not violated, my lord, any of the provision, my lord. There are other posts accepted, my lord. They all belongs to Arunachal Forest Service, my lord. Right from the entry grade till last, that is the, my lord, Deputy Conservator of Forest, my lord. And Bandardua is such a division. Not only Bandardua, there are 21, my lord, Kadar post. And because of my shortage of, my lord, IFS officer, my lord, sometimes we allow, these are the junior officers. It's a temporary measure, my lord. My lord, till regular incumbency is available. And here is the case also, private response, my lord. It's a temporarily we have allowed them to mean this Bandardua division post. It's not permanent, my lord. As and when, my lord, we have set category in affidavit also, my lord. That as and when, my lord, Indian Forest Service officer available, he'll be transferred out, my lord. We have categorically said in the affidavit. Like that's why, my lord, at this transfer order may not be, my lord, interfere with. My lord, liberty may be given as and when, my lord, officer available, we will transfer, my lord, IFS officer.
So that you don't transfer any IFS officer. As and when available.
As and when, my lord, because as I've said, my lord.
The same, my lord, argument was, my lord, made in, my lord, earlier round of writ petition, my lord, when I was first transferred from, my lord, Sakari to Bandardua.
No, these facts were not brought. I'm sorry, my lord.
There
Sorry.
also he has said, my
It's
lord,
okay, we'll examine it.
my-
You will have
These
to.
facts were never brought.
I only want to clarify, my lord, my friend has, my lord, drawn attention of the.
Sir, can you hear? May I hear
Just, my lord, I will clarify.
and then you give the reply one by one.
But I will just give the reply to his, my lord.
No, let us hear her first. Obviously, you will reply to her also. Yes.
There is something about Bandardua, it seems. There's a movie called There is Something About Mary. I'm reminded of that. It is so attractive that he has to file case twice to be retained there. So, anyways, my lord, there are certain things which is different from the last case that was filed. Because in the last case that was filed, when the issue was with Sagali and Bandardua, but it was a different respondent. There, the question of IFS fixation of cadre strength amendment regulation was not given. It was not brought into records.
Okay.
Also, certain things, my lord. Now, my lord, so far as the rules are concerned, 2019, granted, there is a schedule. The schedule is in 4 parts. First part is the DCF selection grade, administrative grade. Second part is selection grade, DCF selection grade. Then third part is post under ADCF as attached officer in various forest division. Then D is assistant conservator of forest as attached officer in various forest divisions as under. So these are the places or where they are to be, they can be posted. Now, my lord, there is no argument on this, but there is something which may be helpful to note here that so far as A and B are concerned, these are not attached officers. C and D are attached officers.
Okay.
Yes. So that means,
Clear.
yes, it is clear.
Post under deputy conservator of
Yes.
administrative grade.
Yes.
It will be director and all those things.
Yes. Then post
Division
under
forest
deputy
officer,
conservator of forest, selection grade.
Yes.
And then lordship will see the difference here in C, post under ADCF, attached officer in various forest. And this is the same thing, attached officer in D also.
Okay.
So now when we read the IFS cadre strength, IFS fixation of cadre strength amendment regulation, the places mentioned here in the IFS cadre strength regulation is also the same as mentioned here in the schedule here. This is because in the IFS cadre strength, the ones that is mentioned there in the IFS cadre strength amendment regulation, those are for, even though those places are mentioned, those are for IFS officers who may be DCF, in which Bandar-Dua is mentioned. So it is clear that for Bandar-Dua, because in the, which I have shown, my lord, earlier the rules, the schedule, under this foreign APFS officer, that is Arunachal Pradesh Forest Service officer, only IDCF is supposed to be posted as an attached officer. So far as DFO is concerned, it is to be by IFS officer.
He may be DCF.
He may be DCF. That is clear.
Correct.
That is why these attached officers are mentioned. So if we go,
When you combine, when you read combinedly,
yes,
the DCF or the IPS,
yes,
can be posted as DFO for Bandar-Dua division.
yes,
And the additional deputy conservator of forest can be attached
as an attached officer,
additional.
yes, yes. So
in addition to DFO.
in addition to DFO,
DCF or a,
perhaps due to lack of any officers, they have posted him earlier. It is not that he has right over that post.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Understood.
Yes, that is first thing. Second thing, lordship, the petitioner has, I think, forgot to mention that earlier when he was ACF,
yes.
Long time back, he was also posted as DFO in some forest division. That I have taken an RTI. Yes, I have taken the order from RTI that your lordship will find at page, this information I have gathered from RTI dated 25th May 2026. Here lordship will find at page 221 of my affidavit in opposition. Respondent number 3.
Yes. Just,
Here lordship will see 220.
I'll just record your
Yeah.
first submission. Okay.
As my lordship found, 221 of
220
affidavit in opposition filed by respondent 3.
221.
221. This is an order of transfer and posting. Has a lordship found?
Yes, just wait.
221. Serial number 10. Lordship will find his name, Mori Riba, APFS, SCF. Now he's transferred from in charge mobile squad Mahadevpur as DFO Dibang Forest Division rowing.
These are prior to the rules frame, madam.
No, that also I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that also, lordship. This lordship, this was in 2012 when he was still SCF. Prior to coming of these 2019 rules, there was a 1999 rules. This also have annexed at page 223. Here also lordship will find
almost
that it's exactly almost the same.
Same schedule.
Same, the schedule is also almost the same. Lordship will find. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Here also, your lordship will find at page 226 is the Additional conservator of forest, Dibang, additional conservator of forest, Dibang Forest Division is supposed to man the post. But still he was ACF, but still he was given the post of DFO. Now, this is exactly the same like the 2019 rules. These rules were enforced at that point of time. So now with the same mouth, I don't know whether he can say two things.
So you being
Also, Lordship, there is something I'd like to point out. Very important, Lordship. Lordship will see at page 217 is the reply to my RTI, wherein I have asked.
what you are trying to say is that
Even under before the 2019 rules, the schedule, which is exactly like the 2019 rules, these 1999 rules were in force. At this time also, the duty post and authorized strength was exactly the same, which I have shown.
So you
There also he could not have been posted, but he was posted.
so you being a pot cannot
Yes, yes, it's exactly the same. Lordship will compare, it's exactly the same. So Lordship, also this is part of the RTI.
Okay.
So I have filed RTI
Okay.
seeking, Lordship will find the details which I have sought.
Hmm.
Page 2117 is the reply, the covering letter. Page 2119 is the details of the RTI which I have sought, 219, Lordship. I have also sought details of forest divisions which are currently held by ACF, additional DCF, DCF, selection grade, and DCF admin grade. This has been enclosed as Annexure C. Annexure C, your Lordship will find at the next page.
So posting of ACF
Yes,
in a division in a division
yes,
which is supposed to be
it is not new,
manned by the thing is not a new norm.
not a new. It was a practice.
It's a usual norm.
It's a usual norm.
Normal.
Yes,
Normal essay.
it is a normal thing. This is shown by page 220 also.
Okay.
Lordship will see page 220 is a part of the RTI.
Understood.
Yes. No, Lordship, I'll just point out here in page 220. This is the details of forest division post currently held by ACF.
Understood. I have seen it.
Yes, Lordship.
Constantly, I have seen it.
There are so many ACFs.
So I was wondering, I mean, how you'll, project it.
Lordship. Because Lordship here,
As the Learned Senior Council has pointed out,
yes,
this is of 2012.
yes,
So I also failed to go into that rules.
Yes.
2000, I mean,
99.
I did not go in detail.
Yes.
So I was wondering how you'll project when you are confronted by this, I mean, the reply.
Yes.
So you have spontaneously replied it.
Now, Lordship will.
Justification is required.
Lordship, no, just to show, Lordship, page 220.
Yes.
This is the part of the RTI reply which I have. Lordship will see the front, the top. Forest divisions post currently held by ACF, ADCF, DCF, SG, and DCF AG. Lordship will see the names. At serial number 2. At serial number 2 is ADCF. He's posted as DFO, Inkyong Forest Division. In page number 239, your Lordship will find that this DFO Inkyong Forest Division is to be manned by a DCF officer. Also, Lordship will see at serial number 8, Lordship will see ACF. ACF, some Keto Basar ACF was posted as DFO Likabali. Likabali is also to be manned by DCF IFS officer. Then ADCF, Lordship Raitong Sochia, he is also posted as DFO Konsa. He is also actually supposed to be just an attached officer. But Konsa is supposed to be manned by DCF. All these, Lordship, there are so many, Lordship. Serial number 12 also ACF, posted as DFO Nampong FD, Jairampur. Then serial number 14 also ACF, Sagali. Then serial number 15 ADCF, this is also to be manned by DCF. Then serial number 18 is also ACF. Then serial number 19 ADCF. This is in fact supposed to be manned by not just by DCF selection grade but admin grade, but still ADCF has been posted. So many, Lordship. Then to serial number 21. What I'm trying to say, Lordship, here, Lordship, this is because there is a acute shortage of officers. So therefore, this has been going on for a long time. Also, Lordship, one thing that I would like to point out, Lordship will see in the relevant rules at the moment, Rule 28. Under Rule 28, I have annexed these rules, which is also part of their annexure, page 237. This is a part of the 2019 rules, the rules at the moment.
237.
Yes, 237. This is a part of the 2019 rules, which is the prevailing rules at the moment. This is regarding duty post, but this is in respect of IFS officers. I will just try to connect the dots here, Lordship.
237.
237, Rule 28 of the 2019 rules. Duty post to be held by a member of the service. Every duty post shall be held by a member of the service, provided that a duty post in entry grade or senior grade of the service may also be held by an officer in junior scale of the Indian Forest Service cadre of Joint ACMUT cadre, and a duty post in administrative grade by an officer in the senior scale of the same IFS cadre, and in that event such duty post shall be treated to have been excluded from the service till it is held by such officer. So under this, Lordship, even a junior grade officer can hold the senior post for some time. In such an event, the duty post shall be treated to be excluded from the service until it is held by such an officer. This is, of course, in the context of IFS officers. What I'm trying to say is, in case of IFS officers, it is directly in the rules that you can do that. But in case of APFS officers, maybe they forgot to put this, but in practice, they've been doing this for a very long time. So I am saying that when it is a past practice, which has been done for a long time, and if in order to run smoothly, the department has taken certain, has been practicing something for a long time, then I don't know if the Honorable Court should say that you cannot do this. It is implicit in the rules that this is what they can do. And they have been doing it for a long time. I have shown through the...
No, it relates to IFS.
Yes, it relates to IFS officers. But the practice of the same is been done for a long time in case of IFS officers.
Okay.
You read here? Wait.
Okay. Next.
Lordship, to buttress this point, I'm relying on N. Suresh Nathan, Lordship. Although this is the facts are completely different, but if there is a long standing practice, then if it is one of the possible constructions, then it may not be appropriate to upset the same. Para 4, Lordship. Though it is not exactly on this point.
1992. Supply. 1.
Para 4.
Suresh Nathan.
Yes. Now, Lordship, that is so far as the...
Okay.
So my contention is, Lordship, when Rule 28 read with the practice that has been going on, what must invariably be conclusive is that schedule of the 2019 rules is not mandatory. It is discretionary. Otherwise, rules 28 also won't be there, Lordship. So that is my humble submission regarding the rules. Now, Lordship, regarding
What you said?
Lordship,
Can you repeat it?
Lordship, if we see Rule 28 of the 2019 rules, which gives discretion to post a junior officer in place of a senior officer, if a senior officer is not available, it is clearly given in Rule 28, such a situation, the duty post, what they are relying on is the duty post, saying that a certain post is to be held by a certain officer, a certain rank officer. That is what they are saying by duty post. That in such a case, the duty post shall be treated to have not been filled for that time. That is what Rule 28 says. That is in case of IFS officers, of course. Now, when we see Rule 28, and also the past practice that has been going on, just this case, these cases, till now I have shown this Lordship. We see that the duty post which is mentioned in the schedules, it cannot be taken to be mandatory. It is in the discretion of the authorities. Because if it is meant to be mandatory, then Rule 28 won't be there. Otherwise, Lordship, the department would be paralyzed. Many IFS officers, actually, this is the truth, don't want to come to this place. In fact, this is out of record, but when this case came up, in fact, my client is also not dying to go to Bandar Dua. It is not like that. There was a request made, some IFS officer posted, but IFS officer was posted actually something. That probably could have been done because of situations like this. Your Lordship has seen ADCF are supposed to be attached officers. They are posted as DFOs. Several divisions as DFO. Then in those divisions in which the highest DCF, that is administrative grade, those posts which are meant to be for DCF administrative grade, DCFs are posted. It's only because of the shortage of officers. Because of the past practice and because of Rule 28, it has to be construed that the duty posts which is mentioned in the schedules are not to be mandatorily done. If it is mandatorily done, the department itself will be. So that is why they have done this. It is not that my client is a blue-eyed boy. It is certainly not that. Now, Lordship, so far as regarding the, of course, it is for the authorities to say whether this person is their subjective opinion, Lordship. That is their subjective opinion. Lordship, I think your Lordship has had this, is of the opinion that the experience has to be counted so far as only in his post is concerned, Lordship. That experience that they have taken into account is of the SCF post, or whether they have had a subjective satisfaction of seeing the respondent number 3 at work in his field post, that I think should be left to the interpretation of the respondent authorities, because the judge is to should be posted to deliver the best. Lordship, so far as allegations against him are concerned, I cannot say anything because it is not power, not my concern. Lordship, regarding the citations which have been placed, Lordship, regarding Somesh Tiwari, Lordship, Somesh Tiwari was a case in which there was a complaint that was never proved, Lordship. This is not such a case. This is a case in which some dissatisfaction has been expressed, Lordship. This has been distinguished, my lord, in 2010 GLR 690. There are 17, 18.
2010.
I'm giving the, I have, I think, indicated the paras also, 17, 18, and 20. May I read, Lordship, or is it not necessary?
Okay.
In this, Somesh Tiwari was discussed in detail. In Panpong, what was that name? Panpong, that division bench order, Lordship, judgment that your Lordship that they are relying on. Panpong Tangha. In Panpong Tangha's case, there was a complaint against him, some person from somewhere in Gujarat or some person from a different state had made some complaints that he was doing something. There was a mismanagement of funds. That sort of complaint was there. So it was the stand of the government that they were not going, even though those complaints are there, they're not going to take the disciplinary action because he is the fag end of his career. This is a case in which government has said, categorically said, that we are not satisfied with the performance here. Now, is the government not does not have the this bit of liberty? Say that he works better. I think this person will work better. We'll try this person out. That cannot be said to be a stigmatic order, Lordship. It is only a reason for the transfer. Now, it is not a thing that for we departmental inquiry should be, because if it is like that, then the government will never, ever be at liberty to manage its employees. For this, I'm relying on Lordship. 2004 for the SCC 245.
2004?
2004 for SCC 245.
245.
Yes.
Para?
Para 13, 14. 12, 13, 14. Here, especially, para 14. May I read, Lordship? Just para 14. Yes. Just para 14, I'll read, Lordship. The allegations made against the respondents are of serious nature and the conduct attributed is certainly unbecoming. Whether there was any misbehavior is a question which can be gone into a departmental proceeding for the purpose of effecting a transfer. The question of holding an inquiry to find out whether there was misbehavior or conduct of an employee is unnecessary. And what is needed is a prima facie satisfaction of authority concerned on the contemporary reports about the occurrence complained of, and if the requirement as submitted by the learned counsel for a respondents of holding an elaborate inquiry is to be insisted upon, the very purpose of transferring an employee in public interest or exigencies of administration to enforce decorum and ensure probity would get frustrated. The question whether the respondents could be transferred to a different division is a matter for the employer to consider depending on administrative necessities and the extent of solutions for the problems faced by the administration. I'm giving emphasis on the extent of solutions for the problems faced by administration. Now, if they think that he is not bad enough that he can be thrown out of service, it's for them to decide, Lordship. If it is like that, it will be totally unworkable, Lordship. So, my humble submission is, my Lord, that first of all, which I have said about the rules, Lordship. Secondly, the government should be at liberty to do what is necessary for the administration for holding that administration. And so far as Lordship, the one more submission is concerned, my Lord, Lordship, regarding the guidelines, Lordship. Lordship knows it is not mandatory. Only thing, Lordship, the court, the court has to consider. This is para 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, and 15. Whether the transfer was in violation of statutory rules, whether it was actuated with malafide, these are the only things which has to be considered. Since the government servant has no vested right to remain at a place of his choice, it seems like he's insisting upon Bandar-Dua. That is why I'm saying there is something in Bandar-Dua. We should also go there. So, Lordship, if it is not within those limited things, Lordship, limited boundaries, this Honorable Court may not go into the question of whether or not.
Bandar-Dua is good for Punjabi Dhaba. Not
We should go later on.
So it's still there or not? It's still happening. It's happening still. Okay.
If it is not suffering from any malafides, your Lordship knows I'm not going to go complete the song, so to say. So, Lordship, my specific submission is on that only. Oblige.
Yes.
Just want to clarify on this, my lord. By the impugned transfer order, transfer has been effected on the ground that, my lord, I am inefficient, my lord. Because of, my lord, there is my illegal art cutting, encroachment attempts. That's why, my lord, I am inefficient, my lord.
Yes.
This is the reason for transferring me out, my lord. Now, my lord, for which, my lord, my learned friend, government advocate, has shown a so-called a warning letter to me, my lord. Lordship, please kindly, my lord, peruse, my lord, page 282 of the government advocate's, my lord, affidavit, my lord, or government's affidavit, my lord. Yes, my lord, my friend is saying that this is a warning letter because of which, my lord, I have been transferred out, my lord. May I read, my lord, for a moment, my lord? I wish to draw your, this is my lord, a letter by my lord, the PCCF, my lord, to my lord, me, my lord. I wish to draw your personal attention to complaints of the encroachment in the forest areas under jurisdiction of Bandar-Dua Forest Division and Itanagar Wildlife Center, leading to media reports and even litigation before the honorable courts. Honorable, making the issue not only administratively sensitive but also legally critical, my lord. This honorable court's direction, my lord, will find, my lord, is before all the complaints are before the, my lord, Green Tribunal, my lord. Lordship will find at page 279, my lord. Why prompted this issuance of this letter is, my lord, because of the reasons, my lord, at page 279, my lord, order of the Honorable Green Tribunal, my lord. Application was filed before the Green Tribunal, my lord, against certain grievances, my lord. At page 279, my lord, kindly see, my lord. Prayer in the Green Tribunal, my lord. Direct respondent number 6, Public Works Department, Naharlagun Division, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, Itanagar, to immediately undertake restoration of the affected area within Drupal Reserve Forest at its own cost, which has been illegally encroached upon due to unauthorized road construction. It is, my lord, kindly take note, unauthorized road construction. Initiate strict and necessary action against respondent number 6, the Chief Executive Engineer, Public Works Department, Naharlagun, for carrying out unauthorized road construction inside the Drupal Reserve Forest, which is a duly notified reserve forest. Impose environmental 4, my lord, direct respondent to Forest Department, Arunachal Pradesh, to immediately stop 3 unauthorized construction of road, namely new road from Kukurjan, Holongi to Megoni area, existing road from NS 415 to Magorian, C, construction of link road, Karajuli to Drupal are illegally constructed inside the Drupal Reserve Forest in view of the RTI response data such from the Divisional Forest Officer DFO, Forest Division, and to restore and to take restorative measures to restore the affected areas, my lord. Direct the respondent number 2, Forest Department, Arunachal, to immediately stop all other unauthorized art cutting and illegal encroachments going inside the Drupal Reserve Forest in view of RTI response dated such and such from the divisional forest officer DFO and take restorative measures and to restore the affected areas. My lord, in that case, my lord, we filed the affidavit, my lord, at paragraph 5, my lord, bringing notice of the honorable court, all the in details, my lord. Affidavit dated 1 has been filed by respondent number 2, Divisional Forest Officer, Bandhavgarh Forest Division, Government of Arunachal Pradesh on 4/1/2026. And after filing of the, my lord, affidavit, direction, my lord, contains at page paragraph 8, my lord. However, in view of the facts and circumstances of the case and precautionary principle embodied in section 20 of the...
It's okay.
My lord, here, my
Direction
lord...
was to stop the construction.
Yes, my lord. Stop the construction, my lord. Double laning of road, Doni Polo Airport, Itanagar, Naharnagar Railway Station, via Sonajali and Rupong Reserve Forest, shall be remain state in till next date of the hearing. The Chief Secretary, Government of Arunachal Pradesh and concerned district magistrate and superintendent of police of all concerned districts are directed to ensure that no such further construction of road is carried out.
Yes.
My lord, complying with this, my lord, we have also informed the, my lord, Deputy Commissioner, my lord, and the Chief Engineer, my lord, of the high PWD, my lord, Lord should find at page 154 of the, my lord, writ petition, my lord. Then, my lord, then Deputy Commissioner also at page 155, my lord. Now, my lord, the green tribunal, my lord, heat is on the my lord, Chief Secretary and other officers, my lord. And because of this heat, my lord, the Principal Chief Conservator of Forest has issued this letter to me, my lord, on 10/2/2026, my lord. And my lord has seen that, my lord, all the art cutting has been done, but on the issuance of the, my lord, permission granted by the Deputy Commissioner, my lord, and everything. And we have, my lord, submitted the action taken refers to the CGM also, my lord. So this cannot be, my lord, ground for transferring me, my lord. It's a punitive transfer, my lord. Always, my lord.
May I just say only one word, my lord? My lord, Learned Counsel for the petitioner says, my lord, the letter given by the PCCF dated 10/2/2020.
Too far one word.
I'm sorry, my lord. My lord, if he says, my lord, this is wrong, have you responded to this letter or not as on that, my lord? Simple question is that, my lord.
My lord can also produce the records, my lord, also, my lord. You place the records.
Yes, that can be paid off. Because we have nothing to hide, my lord.
Heard Mr. Arseki, learned Senior Counsel assisted by Mr. Aibam, learned Counsel for Deputies, and also heard Mr. Aris Nabam, learned Additional Advocate General for Respondents for Respondent number 1 and 2, as well as MSN Dangan, learned Counsel for Respondent number 3. Hearing concluded, judgment reserved. I thought we'll finish it up today, but because of your submissions and placing of the facts and all, I'll take, it will take some time.
That's why, my lord.
So judgment is reserved. Huh?
That's why I have not read, my lord. I've just given the number, my lord.
Lordship may dismiss in one line, disputed facts.
That is the easiest way. You all copied, huh?
Lordship,
I mean, this thing online. Yeah.
I would like to withdraw the item number 3. The matter has become impetuous.
Okay.
With the liberty to fresh file.
Where you were? When the matter was called, when you were?
I came lately.
Your name, please?
N. Ochung, Navam Ochung.
Ochung Chungka.
Yes, Lordship.
Navam Ochung Chungka.
Lordship.
N. Ochung. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Item 3, huh? Submits that he has an instruction to withdraw this requisition with the liberty to file a press. According to the writ persistence clause 1 withdrawal with the liberty as paid for.
Much obliged.